Hello everyone, happy Sunday. Loop, welcome in. You are online today, well that is a surprise. What did you win? You never win, what did you win? That doesn't sound right. Anyway, since I was unexpectedly too successful yesterday, I've decided to do a twist on the breakfast in FA today. So I wasn't feeling like running it for real. Just gonna run in a permanent blizzard and see if I can finish it under 2 days. That's gonna be interesting. Obviously the answer is yes, right? But let's see how it goes. So, interloper. I may as well just pick this to be noon because you know whatever. It's the best part. It'll be easier to not restart. And starting weather, we're just gonna start with a blizzard, but I'm gonna have to use console to just log the blizzard in anyway. There's no other way to have permanent blizzard. And yeah, that's about it. Everything else is gonna be the same. This is obviously an unofficial challenge because I altered the rules a little bit, but let's see how it's gonna go. Are we doing the challenge only jumping ropes? Well, we're still gonna jump the rope, right? But like, there's only one rope in our way. Okay, nice. So it looks like we got the... No, this is the worst spawn. The worst spawn. I didn't really want this one. But let's see how it's gonna go. And I'm gonna have to type in a cheat. Whoops. Okay, now the blizzard will never end. So let's see how this is gonna go. Anyway, how are you, Luke? Of course I need to type in a cheat, yeah, to make things harder for me. Because, you know, the game's just too easy for me at this point, right? So I need to do that. So this is obviously not gonna be a sub 1 day run, but let's see if I can do this within 2 days. That's basically the goal. Let's see how that's gonna go. Yeah. I mean, you saw yesterday, right? I just need a challenge. That's how it is. Anyway, I'm hoping you are gonna run the turn tomorrow as well, so you can see your sub 1 day attempts. And your rope jumps, of course.
I'll die if I don't warm up soon.
Hopefully you won't chicken out and only jump the rope, as we discussed. Okay, where's the birch forest now? I definitely don't want to miss any birch. This doesn't feel right. I think I'm lost. So there goes my first attempt, I think. You're okay? Finally playing a little bit of Outer Wilds. How am I? Look, you're so nice. I mean, you're asking me back how I am. Does that qualify as nice to you? I guess. Yeah, we never know with you, but sure. Okay, I am totally like somewhere where I shouldn't be. I don't even recognize this corpse. So that's that for the first attempt. I think I went off course somehow. I have no clue where I am. May as well restart this. Nice, so you still didn't finish Outer Wilds. I thought you were getting like near the end. So, attempt number 2. You're gonna have a couple attempts tomorrow, but since it will last 4 weeks, you guess you'll limit the number of attempts per stream. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, if you're fast enough, like me, I'm sure you won't be, but you know, of course, like if by any chance they're as fast as me. One attempt is gonna last like 2 hours or less, so if you're gonna do like 4.5 streams like you usually do, you can fit in 2 attempts typically. But yeah, like I don't expect anyone to stream it the whole month, right? I mean, we got plenty of time. But since the tourney is fresh now, may as well start with it and get a time on the board and everything. I expected more people to, you know, do it on the first day. Surprised only 2 people finished. Actually, never mind. There were some people who ran in the evening. Blades almost finished the run, but he forgot flower, so that run didn't count. But yeah, okay. So there were more people, but still, I surprised there would be even more, right? Yes, it does. It does what? Goldfish memory, you have to remind me. I don't remember anymore.
I'm so cold. I'm warm.
You have no idea at what point of Outer Wilds you are. It's difficult to do an estimate of advancement in time of loop. Yeah, right. In time of loop, that like means 2 things at once. Like, I guess I shouldn't expect that from you because you know you don't even know the days of the week, so might be difficult to estimate. You call me Goldie? Okay, fair enough. I have horrible short-term memory and you have a horrible attention span, so I guess I'm a goldfish and you're a mosquito. Hello, dreaded grinding wolf. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Been worse. That's the spirit. Alternative to hello mother. Yes, I'm a mother now. Well, Loop is daddy, so yeah, that's nice. You're daddy and I'm mother. Okay, this time I made it out of Ash Canyon. So that's already better than the first attempt. I don't know what went wrong with the first one. You were just trying to be mean, as usual. No, you're not the smart one, you just, you know all the mean stuff. I'm just too nice and assume that people are gonna be nice, you know. But of course you got this. Of course, if there's something you're gonna get, it's gonna be this. Don't swear, so hello X Fluffer is your tagline. Oh, I see. Yeah, I try to not swear either much on the stream. Loop makes it very difficult, but I try. Used to be well hello there, but then everyone started calling you Obi-Wan. Nice, I'm gonna call you Obi-Wan now. You're not gonna escape it. There we go. There we go. The nicest part is that you had to look for Fluffer online because it meant something related to cute puppy to you. I mean, yeah, that would make more sense, right? That would make a lot more sense, yeah. That's in line with what most people call me, right? Like, Ash calls me Hottie B. A lot of people call me His Majesty. You are free to use either of those. Those are really nice. Those are officially endorsed nicknames. Floof means puppy. Yeah, there we go. To call you puppy. I mean, you. I don't wanna say you can call me whatever you want, but yeah, you can call me whatever you want. But it sounds, you know. I don't mean it in the nice sense. So you can call me whatever you want, but don't think for a second I'm being nice, basically. Oh no! Oh, that was some airtime right there. So where the hell is Crystal Lake? I don't see it. Oldest daughter's online name is Poppers. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. We'll stick to Goldie. Fair enough. Fair enough, Mosquito. Oh no, I'm lost again. How is this possible? I mean, Crystal Lake is supposed to be right past that forest, so like I can't be too far off. Oh no, that frostbite is looking really bad. Whoops, I have a feeling like it's ending. I forgot to log the weather. Let me just correct it real quick. You lost your interloper run on Wednesday. Oh no, what happened? I mean, let me guess, either wildlife or cold, right? As usual. Or yeah, the third one, glitch. That's also a possibility, right, these days. There's a lot of glitches in the game lately, so... yeah.
So cold.
Okay, there's the frostbite, whatever, doesn't really matter.
Down for a bit.
Let's start a fire ASAP. 89 days, nice, nice. Was that your PB? Middle of blizzard, fought 3 wolves. So yeah, I guess both. But yeah, yeah. That counts as wildlife, I suppose, yeah. So how cold is it? -12, that's not so bad.
Never would have thought to look here.
Okay, you know what? This might actually kind of come in handy. Maybe I'm gonna do some sewing. I will have to think about it. Oh, these are kind of wet already. Let me drop that. Let me drop this. And let me drop this. Make some water. Yeah, everything at once. It was your PB. Nice, nice. I'm sure the next one is gonna be even better. Hope you recorded, makes a very nice video. Yeah, Loops, I guess Loops just enjoys watching other people suffer. So yeah, don't mind that. That's not a very good one, but maybe I could tear something down. Are there any... is there no cloth here? Doesn't look like there's any cloth. That's unfortunate. You weren't recording at the time. Yeah, fell 2 rope climbs straight down. Yeah, so the blizzard visibility. Well, yeah, knowing your way around in a blizzard is very difficult, right? If you don't know the region. I'm pretty good with most maps, and even I got lost on my first attempt today. So this is already the second attempt that I almost didn't make it here either. Plus 18. Maybe we can use some more firewood. Yeah, I do enjoy watching people suffer. Yeah, that's why you're here, right? And anyway, like, I think you're not really unique in that sense. A lot of people in like the LD community like doing that, I suppose. This is where I try to be as long as you get a fishing hook. Oh, what? I don't have any birch bark. Oh man, I'm close. As long as you get a fishing code and line spawn, you can make a go of it. Only been playing the game for 14 days. Wow. Wow, 89 days on Interloper in 14 days. That's actually impressive. I didn't touch Interloper for like quite a while. No, looks like this. Right up, last. So I'm gonna have to move. Oh, I shouldn't have dropped this. Technically you're on SGS, I have no idea what it means. I'm not allowed to... Oh, don't worry about it, like if somebody asks you, it's totally fine, Reddit, like go ahead. And yeah, don't listen to her. But yeah, you're totally fine. Like if somebody asks you, no big deal. It's like, you know, just if somebody comes in and starts promoting themselves, it's more about like overt promotion, just, you know, going into the channel and advertising, so this is perfectly fine. And Nightfall, hello, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Okay, let's... why did I even make the torches? Like, it's gonna go out right away, of course. I'm not sure why I did that. That was not smart. Okay, now don't get lost this time. Don't get lost. Go straight. Go straight. There should be another birch forest in here. There we go. If I can find some birch here, that'll be perfect. Ooh, I see, so you like survival games. Yeah, thank you for the shouts. So, did you play the forest as well? Try to sell the forest to Luke, because she's a scaredy duck. And I'm trying to convince her to play it. Best mod ever here? I don't think so. She's a mod now, so like you don't stand a chance. Come on.
Place to escape this cold.
Absolutely no chance. She's been a mod for 1 day and she's already, you know, on another level. If being mean and cruel was a part of mod duties, you would be the best loop. That's just not a part of the challenge. Well, yeah, then you're really competing against like who? Against my bots? I mean, even then, I'm not so sure. But yeah, anyone new to here, we're just mean to each other all the time, but it's, you know, it's just for fun. So no worries. You can ban my bots. I don't think you can. You can't ban anyone that's like on the same level. But feel free to try and like ban. I guess, yeah, okay, yeah. I guess you can do it, right? I think I did it once with sound alerts on yours. So maybe it is possible, yeah, true. I mean, my bots can ban you too, right? If they wanted to. Forest is a walk in a park compared to your custom mod on Green Hell a year ago. Yeah, the forest is not like very challenging, right? Oh no, I don't like this. This doesn't seem right. Where to now? This does not seem like the place I should go. So this is going great so far. Looks like I'm lost again. Could this be it? This is not it. I need to go to the other side, I suppose. But I don't know how I missed it.
Can't feel my hands.
I'd say that Green Hell was set in the Canadian Rockies. Still, you know, I would be like having a picnic in comparison. Yeah, I heard Green Hell is a difficult game. I wanted to try it at some point. I never got around to it. I still don't have it. And I'll wait for like a sale, and not just that,
Damn.
but you know,
Freezing.
I need the right mindset to get into a new game. So even more so than a sale, I'm waiting for that, especially. And then one day I might try it. But that explains why you got like day 88 in Kilopro on your first try. You're already used to Green Hell. Okay, looks like I finally found it. Can you believe I was that much, of course, there? Also has a co-op mode. You mean Green Hell or the forest? Because, yeah, the forest does, obviously. Yeah, I think you mean Green Hell, yeah. Yeah, Helga has it, Blades has it, Maria has it, I believe. So, like, people from TLD community are, they know the game. Okay, maybe this is not the place to go then, wait. I think this might be GG, maybe. This doesn't seem right. Green Hell mode makes the game infinitely harder. I know what it does. Yeah, sure. Okay, this is the wrong spot. The hill should not be here. I'm totally like lost. What the hell? What the hell went wrong? Let me see. We're just gonna start another one. This is just not right at all. Like, how did I miss it? I was here, and somehow I didn't notice this at all. I just walked right past it, oh my god. Okay, attempt number 3. No, start in Ash Canyon. It's on sales now, 15 euros, but it looks so much like Ark, yeah. I had trouble getting into Ark. I think you too, right? I think you already mentioned it, but I don't know. I don't listen to what you say, so I already forgot. Yeah, you too. Goldie. This isn't about being a Goldie now, no. Like, I actually remember despite you saying it, so that's actually a success. I'm a Goldie because of my short-term memory. That's what it means, Lou. You just said you forgot. Well, yeah, I forgot what you said, but I remembered kind of that you didn't get into it. And you know, it was you saying it and a long time ago. That's not what being a goldfish is about. It's about forgetting you said a while ago. You know, like if I didn't remember, like if you asked me, like you said you forgot, and I was like, what?
Cold.
That's what it means. Long time ago. It was this week. Well, that's a long time ago. And also, how do you know it was this week? You don't know the days of the week. So you're just guessing. You're just guessing. You're in hell, I did 100 days, 10 HP, 4 times hostile mob spawns. Constant bleed effect. Yeah, I don't know what most of those settings do, but it sounds hard for sure. Constant bleed effect. Is the bleed effect similar to TLD though? Because in TLD the constant bleed effect will be really... It will be basically impossible because there's no good ways to regenerate health quickly. You lose like 30% condition per hour in TLD, so yeah. You remember things. Do you now? You still have kind of a selective memory. Yeah, when you pay some attention, when you're after blood, just like the mosquito, exactly. Exactly, when you pay some attention, but for you that's a big win. You're a Goldie but the dog breed. Oh, I see, nice. So you have a golden retriever. 1K TLD, welcome in, hope you're well. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, that's what the mod did. I got you, I got you. I remember what we were talking about, you know. It's just with Loop that I usually don't remember because she says a lot of unimportant stuff, so it's easy to forget. Anything was a one-shot. Even the tarantulas with the minimum damage were able to one-shot you. Ooh, that's some stuff. That sounds like a cool, you know, idea for TLD, but TLD is hard to mod. It's hard to create new mods. There's very limited mod support, so I don't know how it's in Green Hell. I imagine it's probably easier to mod than TLD. Oh yeah, it's still outdated though, because the person doesn't support it anymore, yeah. TLD definitely has problems like that too. But a lot of useful mods are still up to date, fortunately. There's just not too many of them. It's trying to update so chat could spawn enemies on you. Oh, I want to do exactly the same with TLD, but yeah, there is not quite a mod for it. I got some suggestions from Per, who hangs around here every now and then, you know. Another real meanie, similar to Loop, but in a different way. And yeah, he was actually helpful, unlike Loop. Sometimes he's actually helpful when he tries. So he suggested me some programs that I'm gonna check out at some point, but right now I'm occupied with this tourney that's going on. But today we're just doing this variation of the tourney. We're doing a permanent blizzard run. See if we can get from Ash Canyon to Forsaken Airfield in under 2 days. It's gonna be really tough. Hard to mod TLD as its games files are encrypted. Exactly, yeah. There's just no official mod support from the developers. They won't even let you see the code base. They started obfuscating it. I think the oldest code base that's like publicly available is like over 2 years old now, so anything new is just very difficult to mod, I suppose. But I'm not really a modder, so I don't know. Just from what I understand. Did your very best to not being helpful. I mean, you don't really have to try. Like, it just comes really naturally to you. You don't need to really put an effort into that, I think. Try it without the encryption key, it's not easy to do. Think about having a go at no-goa. Ooh, yeah. I have never tried like a proper no-goa, honestly. Yeah. If you like learn the starting locations, there's not that many of them on Interloper or no-goa. They're the same. The spawn spots. Then after that, I'm sure like if you survived 88 days on Interloper, then you can get a hang of it quickly. Like it's obviously harder, but it's not impossible, right? It's just the first day of Nogoa is so different because you always spawn in a blizzard in the midnight. So like if you don't know a map at all, it's gonna be insanely difficult. Like you don't know where you need to go, so it'll be very RNG. Come on, Bash, try Nogoa. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it. Koro, hey, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the raid. How are you guys doing? So we're playing TLD, right? So we're doing like an interloper run or something. And thank you for the follow. Why were you not following? Probably because I've been streaming for like, what, 6 weeks. Still very fresh, so I guess it was very easy to miss. Don't worry about it. Thank you for the follow. And welcome in everyone. Dan, Trooper, Tuna, and everyone else. We are trying a variation of Tash's tourney, Breakfast in 4-second airfield, but we have decided to do it in a permanent blizzard today because we love suffering, I guess. And we want to see if it's possible to finish it under 2 days if the blizzard never stops. It's gonna be really difficult. Basically to get from Ash Canyon to 4-second airfield. Thank you for all the shouts, Luke. Going great, day 16. Just got your bow, nice, okay. So you're already set up. The first part is done. Oh man, I would love to play with a bow. I haven't played with a bow since like June or something, I don't know. Okay, now this doesn't look right. Where is my mountaineer's hut? Let me grab some more sticks. Start of the tournament after 1 whole day, Vash. Just for flexing your plebs, why don't you? It's not like that, Trooper. I'm just, you know... it's hard to find motivation after having such a lucky first run. Yesterday. Oh man, I don't have a book. That blows. I'm guessing it's on top of this fireplace. I'm gonna have to check.
Come on.
Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There it is. I want this. Increase my fast starting chance a little bit. We have everything except the can opener. It's amazing. It's such great RNG. And where did you spawn? I'm hoping it was not something annoying like PV or...
Come on, little fire.
Well, you can spawn in Bleak, right? On regular Loper. So what's the other annoying spawn?
That should
Black
help
Rock.
warm things
Black
up.
Rock. Black Rock is pretty annoying, right? Oh, it was a much more cozy spawn. Oh man, I didn't visit the fishing hut either. This is all gonna be wet, I'm guessing. Except this. Okay, again, it's not in a very good shape, but whatever. And I have to take it. Permablizzard is certainly a choice, yeah. We love suffering here, so... let's see how it goes. HR, which you normally don't love, but you got a signal fire immediately. Oh yeah, so I'm guessing the top spawn then, and you just did the goat. Oh, I love HRV. HRV is my favorite spawn. By far. It's so good. You got a hammer, a hexa basically straight away, and a Machino. Exactly! It's such a good spawn. I mean, it's perfect. Like, it has everything you need. Yeah, it's just the map you know the least. That makes sense. I don't like Ash Canyon for that reason. It looks like a great map once I will learn it, but I'm not really good with Ash Canyon still, after over 2000 hours. And day 6 Forge, nice, nice. Still have 14 minutes here. Get why the fogs love the spawn. Loden thought this run is doomed, but it worked out great, yeah. HRV definitely pays off. I don't think I logged the blizzard in, let me just do this. This is how we keep the blizzard permanent. We have to use cheats, obviously, because otherwise the blizzard would end at some point. I kind of want to run to the fishing hut for a potential head. Let me do that. The head will come in handy. Yeah, it worked out great, exactly. Like, if you know, HRV, it's so hard to want to spawn anywhere else. Honestly, it just sets you up perfectly because it's so predictable. Like, you don't even need to know the loot tables. That's what I like about it. You know, like, it's the only region that doesn't really have any loot that's tied to like loot tables. Like, it doesn't matter what loot table you're on. You're just gonna find all the good stuff there that you need for a successful run. Oh, there we go. I need to warm up again. Oh my god, how is this already frozen? Wow. Was there a hammer under stove in the hut? Yes, it was, true pro, yes it was. But this is, you know, just a speedrun, basically a variation of the challenge. If anybody's not familiar with the challenge, you can do exclamation mark challenge still. That basically describes the base challenge, but we are doing a small variation of it, almost the same thing, just in a blizzard. Because, you know, a lot of people are gonna complain that there's too much weather RNG and that it cannot be completed. You get unlucky with weather. And I just wanna prove everyone wrong. But I don't know, it's gonna be hard, like, under 2 days in a blizzard. I'm gonna spend too much time on warming up, so it's not gonna be easy. Oh man, okay, this is actually towing. I forgot to drop it. Sometimes there's a bug where the items that you have equipped do not thaw out. So what else can I do? I wanted to eat these kettle so I don't have to carry them. Never seen that in there before. You'll have to remember that next time you spawn in Timberwolf. Yeah, that's definitely a useful spawn, right? Like, it's probably one of the earliest hammers you can get in this side of the map. I know there's a bunch of spawns in Blackrock, but they are obviously not as convenient. Not sure this is possible to complete, but you're down to watch. Exactly, like, we don't know this is possible, right? But I wanna see. Getting ready for bed, but still listening. Alright. Thank you for the raid, Karu. Hope you're gonna have a good sleep. Let's go. Okay, let's leave. We still don't have any gloves, so this attempt is already not as nice as the previous one, but we shall see. Did you miss a hammer spawn? Yeah, there was one in the fishing hut. And hey Chinia, welcome in. Good morning, hope you're doing well. Why do I keep taking these freaking torches? I always do it. I don't know, I'm just too used to it. I mean, they're obviously gonna go off the second I step out, but yeah. Whatever. Maybe we can harvest them for some more sticks later. It's still useful to have like a single torch that I can use for fire starting to preserve some matches. Okay, now where is the birch forest? There we go. Give me some good birch here. I'm definitely gonna need as much birch as possible. That's why I'm thinking the other spawn is probably better in Ash Canyon for this challenge. Even if it's a bit slower, you just go for a cave, you get a bunch of coal right at the start. You get a ton of birch bark. And this spawn is kind of poor on both, so I'm not so sure. You have to fix the roof, you don't know if, so that you have a hole. Oh yeah. A lot of people have been asking Hinterland for like the ability to fix the roof, right? It's kind of annoying. A lot of people love staying in mountaineers, and that hole is just kind of annoying. Wow, only one birch bark. Oh man, that's not good. Maybe there's a second
Never felt so cold in my life.
birch forest after this. Is that always in there? You mean the hammer wolf? No, on Interloper there's like 4 loot tables, and it's random which one you get each game. So if you get one of the loot tables, it can be there. If you don't get the loot table, it's probably not gonna be there. But there's some additional randomization on top of it. So like even if you get the correct loot table, it might be in several different locations. Like this is probably one of them. I mapped all the possible spawns for loot. I don't think I have a command for that.
Fingers feel numb.
But yeah, there's a loot table document flowing around that I created. Maybe somebody has a link. If not, I can send it to you later if you're interested in it. But yeah, if you're new to it, then it depends. Maybe you don't want to use it, you know, not spoil the enjoyment of a fresh game.
Wait,
So it depends.
I'm so cold.
So Mountaineers
Warm
had
up
it
again.
classed as outside, yeah, possibly, but it's kind of it's hard to say. Like caves are also outside, and I think some of the interiors are not quite outside all the time. Like if it has a loading screen, it's definitely inside, but if it doesn't have a loading screen, it might be outside, not always. Oh, please tell me I'm not missing the place again. I don't see it. I don't freaking see it, but I don't think I'm going the right way here. If this is not it... Doesn't look like it, no. I must have missed it again. Oh my god. I just want to leave this freaking region. Yeah, and there's the document. If you were using Astrid and not Will, you'd be going faster, being a woman. Would I, Chinia? Come on, add loot tables. Okay, now we have it there,
Cold is making my head feel thick.
You're working too much and it's Sunday, take it easy. I mean, at least she's doing some work, right? And for one stream when you can actually watch, he has to pay for this. Oh, come on, Luke. Be nice. You should be nice. Somebody redeem.
Die if I can warm up soon.
Actually, I don't have that. I need to add a command. See, I forgot I don't have a redeem for Luke to be nice to me, and she has that in my, in her channel, which is basically my secondary channel, right? Everybody knows that. But yeah, that's not really fair, is it? So I need to add a command for that. So she's actually forced to be nice to me. Finally found this freaking exit. That was painful. Can force you in doing things in my redeems. Yeah, I can't. But you know, you have the same redeem as I do. You're not gonna respect mine. I'm not gonna respect yours. So there's a motivation. You're basically making your own redeem work by doing this. You know, without it, your own redeem will not work properly. So you need me. You need me. You know you do, but doesn't hurt to reiterate it every now and then. We went to cook and you prepared spaghetti with anchovies and sea bream with potatoes. Exaggerated. That sounds tasty. That sounds tasty. When you're streaming with me, you're a streamer too. I mean, you're the streamer, right? You're the streamer. I didn't stream. I was just reading your chat and playing a co-op game with you. You're just a poor mod here. Oh, come on, Luke, come on. You and poor. It doesn't quite compute. So, I guess I wanna search this for possible coffee. It's typically not there though. Let's see. Luckily there's our favorite streamer who keeps you company. There we go. Yes, she is called Scardidac. Feel free to call Lube like that, she loves it. She also goes by Daddy and Mosquito, so we have plenty of choices. Still, there's a favorite streamer who keeps you company on this lazy Sunday afternoon. Oh, Chinia, thank you. Thank you, that's so nice of you. Of course, everything is frozen already. Oh man. I can't even warm up here, but I can warm up just outside here, I think. It is cute, isn't it? Very cute. Okay, we can start fire here to warm up. Oh man, we lost way too much HP. I really don't like this. This is so bad. I don't know if this is gonna be possible. Like, I'm gonna need more birch bark. Lube, please don't disturb the streamer. You're enjoying this amazing gameplay. Yeah. I mean, typical Lube, right? Typical Lube. It's one of Neo's daughters, yeah. And Neo promised there's gonna be the strawberry redeem soon, so I can't wait for that. We really need the strawberry redeem, right? Everybody needs the strawberry redeem. Okay, this is the last time we need to warm up without coal, probably, so... That's why I needed so many... I don't need to do this, right? Wait. Okay, I do. Never mind. You had them both saying bash eat your salary for you, yeah. You are abusing those poor kids to say mean things to people. Not cool, Loop. Not cool at all. Don't make Chinias any pictures of the strawberry shortcake, yeah. I think Loop would have nightmares if you did that. I don't know why the sound is so bugged with the blizzards. It's always quiet these days. Shouldn't be that quiet. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to take this. Most of my clothing is still wet, unfortunately. But it's time to go. Wait, I didn't warm up. Maybe it's not time to go yet. What am I doing? I'm warming up too slowly. Let me make even more stuff. Let me make this birch bark. We really need to get some birch bark in us. So maybe we can still drop this. 11 minutes. Let me make some bandages. Sure, why not? Instead of pick of peaches and prosciutto. That's horrible. That sounds amazing. What do you mean horrible? That sounds so good. Wait, how is this jacket already dry? That's interesting. Oh yeah, I forgot to use the special Italian greeting today. Ueve. I love that word. Ueve. Ueve, Chinia and Luke. Wasn't ham, it was Parma ham, worth 1 kidney per kilogram. That sounds quite expensive. 1 kidney per kilogram. Wow, lovely. Yeah, I know, right? I pronounce it perfectly, basically. Perfect Italian right there. Okay, so this time, unlike yesterday, I'm actually gonna go to the cave. fetch some coal. Simply makes sense here. Looks like it's further than I thought though. That is annoying. And where is this thing? Okay, there we go. This looks like the cave. Whoa, barely made it in here without... never mind. I'm actually still freezing in here.
Damn. I'm freezing.
I can just use the birch bark tea to warm up. You weren't paying so great. So, it was not your kidney. All good then. We made you jump into a black hole. Thanks. Anytime, Loop, anytime. I'm always here to help you jump into black holes. Much obliged. Thank you for doing that. Thank you for doing that. Hope it happens again. We are always here to assist. So I want to get all the coal from here. There's not that much of it. I need to make it to the farmstead ASAP. Why is this cave so strange? Why is this so well lit here? That's pretty odd. I suppose it makes sense to drink this raw tip tea in here as well. We'll stay warm for a little bit longer, but yeah, I am definitely worried about my condition. Like, I'm losing it way too quickly in this blizzard, and it's just too difficult to warm up anywhere outside, you know. So I don't know. I'm gonna need these probably. Let me pick this up. Problem here is I'm not really gonna be able to go through the birch forests, so I'm already kind of unsure how I can even complete this. Ideally I would go through the birch forest and the red barn, but doing that in a blizzard during the night, I just don't feel very confident there. It's extremely easy to get lost in that part of Pleasant Valley because it's so open and everything looks the same.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
Yesterday the clip came out that said we are sociopaths and you were learning a lot. It's awkward to explain, but you allowed out aloud again. What clip? What clip? Clip of you and Luke or something? Yeah, also I had no notifications either. What's up with that? Just her? I find it hard to believe, Luke. I find it hard to believe.
Can't feel my feet.
Maybe it was on someone else's stream. That's a possibility. In Trooper's clip. I visited Trooper's stream yesterday. I have not seen you there, I think. Have I? Maybe it must have been earlier when I was still streaming myself too. Which is just borked, yeah. It is, it all is. Like, I especially hate it as a streamer when the raids are broken. Like when you raid with your whole chat and like 4 viewers right in the end because everyone else was left behind or something. That's always annoying. I'm considering warming up here. I think I need to do it. I just need to find a good spot. Can I start a fire right here? I can, that's nice. This should be protected from... Oh yeah, let me light a torch. And I'm getting frostbites here. Why am I getting frostbites? What's going on? It's minus 26. Hey Per, welcome in. Hope you're doing well.
Come on.
I knew it was you by, you know, by the smell that they already made. So, welcome in.
Come on.
As after mine, the great thing is that he ensured we are not sociopaths. Then he clarified. Maybe I should ask
Are you
Bash.
serious?
Maybe I was AFK. I mean, I was there, right? I was there. I rated Blades, but then I kind of I watched both Blades and Trooper. So maybe I was just AFK.
Come on.
But I don't remember seeing you there. That's strange.
It worked.
Let's hands down the most depressed you've ever heard a streamer welcome you. I'm sure you're proud of yourself. Oh man, I really need a second freaking can already. This is annoying. So where did I even get the frostbite? It must have been on the hands. Still don't have any freaking gloves. Maybe I could search this stuff, right? Leather shoes. Not as useful, but maybe they are better than this. They do seem in a better condition. I think I'm gonna wear them. Oh, there's another one over there. Let me check that out.
Where's the good stuff?
You will socks. Okay, okay. That's not a bad find, but... Oh man, I can't get back to my clothing. Come on. Oh man, I almost burned myself there. You're neither proud nor ashamed, just accept my disapproval. Okay. It's here, and everyone from the Celery team. What strange people frequent this place. I know, right? They are attracted to misery, and there's a lot of misery in this chat, so that explains it. That explains it, I suppose. Oh man, this is not going so well. You're not attracted to misery. And why do you keep wishing for blizzards and wildlife attacks? Hmm? Anyway, you got your wish today. We are doing a permablizzard breakfast in FA tourney variation. So I wanna see if it's possible to finish this under 2 days, but I am kind of skeptical. To balance the scales, do you have a feeling like the scales are tipped in my favor or something? Don't you get bored of the dullness of approval and support? I mean, you're not wrong, right? It's nice to change it up sometimes, but I feel like there's a lot more meanies in chat than nice people. I mean, I feel like Chinia is in a minority here for sure. Nice, this tug is drying up real quickly. Hope they can learn something by being here. Well, while you are here, Chinia, I'm sure they will learn something from you. You are a great example to others, so thank you for being here. You'd be impressed if I was even able to get to the train in Forlorn under these conditions. Yeah, that would be like 2/3 of the road there, right? So that's already pretty good. Honestly, I think this run is dead. I think we need the other spawn. We need the other spawn because we can get like 20 birch bark in Ash Canyon from that one. So I think that's gonna be a huge advantage because, you know, that's like maybe 8 extra teas, so there's like 40% extra condition I will be able to use. In this spawn, I may have to go through the forest in PV, but I'm just scared of that place in a blizzard because it's very easy to get lost there in a blizzard, so I just feel like I may have to do it anyway. Oh, Per, thank you. Thank you for the gift subs to Beef, Mia, Sarah, Philip, and Afumi. To make up for me being bullied and oppressed, well, thank you, Per. You made up for it. Now you can bully away for the rest of the stream. You have my permission. Because it's interesting, wait, maybe I missed something. Yeah, okay. Because it's interesting content, out of interest, the challenge is 48 hours game time or 2 in-game days. That's the same thing, right? Like, you mean if it's game time or real time? We basically go. I can say like on the spot, so I can show you like this. We go by this right here in the load screen, right? Survive. This basically has to be less than 2 days, and we can subtract the final 1 hour we do to save at the end of the challenge by sleeping in a bed for 1 hour. So that's what we're gonna go by, basically. You reply to people you don't like, so you should take that as a compliment, you numpty. Oh, that's the nicest thing you said all month, for. I'm gonna take it. But yeah, like, don't worry, like, obviously I'm all for banter and everything. I'm glad to have you here. You know, the banter goes both ways. Like, you're mean to me, and I'm gonna be like mean and disapproving to you. But under the hood, it's obviously coming from a good place. So this is gonna stay wet. These jeans just drive very slowly. Get a follower, treat him badly, and we'll give subs to your channel. Pretty much. Exactly. How was it in Italian again? It was like prendi una donna. I'm not sure how follower is. Trattala male. Something. Okay, so we are warmed up. We need to move out. The weather's obviously not getting any better. So let's go. I'm just thinking about my route here. I could go to the cave, the Burned Ridge cave, or am I gonna make it all the way to the farmstead? I kind of want to go to the farmstead. Yeah, let's just go straight to the farmstead and see how that goes. Probably not very well, but let's see. Oh, I'm already exhausted. Well, that's really bad. That is really bad. Yeah, banter is love. Exactly. Where I'm from Central Europe. Let's say I have no subs, not mean to anyone. Maybe you're onto something, Wolf. Maybe you're onto something. I mean, a little bit of drama attracts some people, right? But I'm sure it deters some people as well. Some people prefer, like, when everybody's completely nice. So, you know, it's a trade-off. Everybody likes a different atmosphere. Bash isn't mean to you, you're mean to him. Oh, so you're saying I'm not trying hard enough. I'm sorry, Per. I'm gonna make sure I am a lot meaner to you today. Clearly I was not being mean enough. Prendi un follower, trattalo male e pagherà il tuo canale. There we go. That should be like a chat motto or something. So let's do this goat. This is a goat. Probably the fastest way to the farmstead. I know it pretty much by heart since I was speedrunning Hunted Part 1. And this is pretty much where the challenge starts. So I know this pretty much even in a blizzard, even at night. It's not too difficult to follow this route. Just gonna go down this hill and then we're just gonna follow the river for a bit. And we're gonna be near the Pleasant Valley farmstead. Sure, Beige would be mean to you if you had any flaws to bully about. I mean, there's plenty of flaws, right? You just don't really show them because you're mostly a viewer. I don't even know if you stream, but I think you mentioned you don't, right? So like, it's a lot harder to discover your flaws when you don't stream, when you're like in a viewer position. Then, and I also keep forgetting, right? I keep forgetting. There's so many people to keep track of. It was a lot easier when I was also just a viewer. Oh man. Come on, come on. Look, why are you screaming? Did you drop your lunch or something? What happened? Wait, is what? That's a thing. Is what a thing? Yeah, is what a thing. I already forgot. Social morality police. You get lectured a lot by the social morality police. Yeah. I mean, yeah, it's basically the nice people in chat, right? They are the morality. Or, well, I'm the streamer, right? I make the morality in this chat, basically. Yeah, that's basically it. You love to take offense on behalf of other people, then they try to lecture you about it. Oh, I see. That's how you mean it. Yeah, yeah. True, true. Yeah, I mean, I can understand wanting people trying to be nice, but lecturing somebody about it, it's like, you know, when you're being, it's the tone you choose when you're telling somebody to be nicer.
Can't feel my hands.
Like, there's different approaches. There's a nice way to say it, and then there's this authoritative way, this bossy way to say it. And most people are not gonna appreciate the latter, right? So I think that's what you mean, yeah. What the smack was that? That was a sound redeem. You can find all the redeems below the stream. And we actually have song requests enabled today, guys. Since we are just chilling, we're not really doing a serious run. So feel free to request any songs, just like it was on Wednesday. So that was a nice way to say you're back. I mean, it was nicer than what you do usually, so I guess I can't complain. I haven't heard that in-game yet. Yeah, it's from a Mass Effect, it's from a different game. Don't worry. This is not a horror game or anything. If a mod or streamer complains, they'll have your full respect and understanding. Yeah, true, fair enough. Like, the mod and the streamer set the tone of the channel, right? And like, they are free to be bossy about it if they want to. It's their channel, and if you don't like it, you can always leave. So like, that's different, right? I just mean in general, like, when somebody's basically on same level of authority as you, and they take the tone with you, it's usually just, why are you doing that, right? And Beckett, hey, welcome in, hope you're doing well. Okay, I can use this, that's good. Geez, low build fast. Yeah, she probably just had like food pills or something. Those are her favorites, so I guess it doesn't take very long. Yeah, how are you doing, Bucket? You had tomatoes and tuna salad. Something you want to get rid of ASAP. I have a feeling you take that approach with most food, Luke. How the hell am I not over-encumbered with all this? Yeah, no bacon. I bet Luke doesn't like bacon. Luke doesn't like basically any food that's actually good, so yeah. Wouldn't get my hopes up there. Thank you for the shout, Bucket. Okay, there should be guaranteed maple syrup here. I don't see it. It should be in the other room then. There's only like 4. There we go. There we go. Vika was inside. Chat last night, Loopy. She's on board. We're playing Ark, a save that gets you on board. Nice, nice. Yeah, Vika was in here as well. She made me not tell you, but yeah. I guess the secret's out. She's back from vacation already. Don't love it, but don't hate it. I guess I'll take that. Had Baby Bash before, now we have Bash in our music critic group. Yeah, there we go, there we go. First song of the day. Let me know if it's too loud or something. And tone it down. Talk to her on Discord, yeah, yeah. Oh no, song redeems. Yes, Lube, your least favorite. I made sure they would be enabled today just to, you know, just to annoy you a little bit more. So I hope it worked. There we go, there we go. You look annoyed. So my purpose is achieved. What alien language you speak in Bash? That's Italian. That's totally Italian. I mean, can't you speak Italian? Going for completion, it might be optimal to just sleep 10 hours with Birchty going. Yeah, I'm thinking we might need some sleep. I don't know how I'm gonna survive without it. It just doesn't seem possible to me. What is it saying? Is it Italian actually? I have no idea. That was just my wild guess. I don't think I need this anymore. And I forgot to drop the freaking wet clothes again. Oh man, never mind. Well, thank you for the follow.
Could end up being useful.
Come on, give me some coffee. Oh man, Luke just returned and she's already given me bad luck.
Wonder if the owner's around.
Absolutely no coffee, nothing in here. I didn't even get a freaking can of peaches or something. Absolutely nothing in here. That blows. It's a song about food, it sounds like. Possible, I have no clue. I cannot understand a thing. Okay, time to move out. I don't see myself surviving this. Like, we don't have any birch bark. I don't know what I'm gonna do at this point. I think this is gonna be a restart. Let's see how far we can get. But I'm pretty sure I'm gonna need to start with the other spawn and just get a bunch of birch bark instead. This song is definitely Spanish. Yeah, I suppose. I don't speak either, so no clue. Or Portuguese, yeah. Wait, as Italians, how much can you understand Spanish? Can you understand at least something? I mean, I'm sure you can understand something, like Spanish is, like, it has a lot of international words. Even I can understand some stuff from Spanish, and I speak absolutely no Spanish. But, yeah. Chinia speaks Spanish, ooh, I see, nice. I only know, like, dos cerveza, por favor. That's about it. That's my extent of Spanish.
Wait.
To learn Spanish would be... It would only be... Do you speak English? Yeah. I actually added this comment in case, you know, people come here and speak only words I don't understand. So this is useful. Loop, remember the commands. So you don't have to translate anything. If somebody comes in speaking Korean or Russian or whatever that we cannot understand, so just use this. Try to use like most languages that are like most likely to be used when somebody doesn't speak English. And Sarah, hey, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, Per decided to be nice, you know, after all the banter from the past few weeks. And you managed to get caught in the crossfire of his niceness. I'm so sorry about that. Dash was sad about being bullied. I was not sad, I was just explaining there was no balance. You mentioned you are trying to bring balance, right? I mean, come on, there's clearly an imbalance of bullies in chat. Like, come on. Especially now that Sarah came in. She's definitely team salary. Oh, look at you. What kind of banter? I mean, you know, the usual. Just mean banter in general. Oh, come on, really? I cannot climb this. This is almost definitely gonna be a sprain, though. This is very steep. Yeah, there we go, Sarah. There we go, Sarah, yeah. Like, you're not even mean, Sarah. You're just so... How do you call it? Like, delusional? Like, you keep calling me a bully when other people are bullies, you know? It's not delusional, but, you know, like... And you know what you're doing. So you are... I classify that as bullying, totally. But you're not, like, mean. You know what I mean? You're not like Lou, basically. Oh yeah, Delulu, there we go, Delulu, I totally forgot about that word. Yeah, you're Delulu, you're Delulu, Sarah. Ooh, beam into Sarah. Sure thing, sure thing. I will happily oblige. Let me set up the timer. There we go. He's already, you don't need to pay for it. Oh, please, Sarah. You are so freaking naive. So freaking naive. Yeah, I can do both buckets, so I'm gonna be nice right after. Like, you have no clue what being mean to you means. Like, you get annoyed so easily. Like, you're so fragile. Come on. Like, really? All I do is fight back against Loop, and that somehow triggers you. I mean, please. Come on. Just get a grip, okay? Get a grip. You just sound like my dad. Wow. So I guess now there's two daddies. Loop is also a dad. You should listen to your dad, Sarah. You should listen to your dad. I'm sure he's a smart man. I'm sure he is saying the right things. Based from what you just said, that has to be it. That's definitely it. Should I even light this in here? Probably not. I know, Bucket, I know. I just can't do both at the same time. I will be nice to her right after. Right after the timer runs out. It's just not really possible to do both at the same time. So now I'm still mean, yeah, so... Why did you have to get gifts at Sarah? Why couldn't it go to somebody who's actually supportive, right? Instead it goes to a bully like you. Like, unbelievable. Unbelievable. You are not deserving of gift subs in general, so... It's really sad that you got it, of all people. That shouldn't be a thing. Okay, there we go. That was really fast. I could have gone for 20 more minutes, too bad, so... Let's start another timer. Oh my god, my phone is almost dead though, so hopefully it doesn't run out. So, 2 more minutes. Sarah, I'm so sorry, I didn't mean anything that made me do it. You know, I would never, ever even think anything like that about you. I mean, out of all the people here, you are the only people that's like actually sweet, like truly sweet, and I appreciate you being here. I'm so glad you're here. So glad you're such a polar opposite of Loop. I don't understand what makes you listen to her, but I don't need to. I believe you are doing the right thing. You always do. You always do the right thing. You could never be wrong, no matter what you do. And I just appreciate you being here. And you know, maybe that's why you're so nice to Lube, right? You're like a freaking saint. Like even to bullies like her, you just are nice, right? She's basically a troubled person, and you just try to take her side to make her feel better, right? I think Bash is being sarcastic now. Of course not. I am just sharing my true feelings. The redeem from Bucket allowed me to share my true feelings about how I feel about you without having to be mean, you know, without having to keep my tough guy mask that I try so hard to keep on. And I can finally be nice, and it feels so good to let it all out. And I think I'm just gonna die here. I have absolutely nothing to do, but it doesn't matter. Focusing on my feelings to you is far more important than this challenge. It's far more important than any challenge, so I'm absolutely going to focus on that. I am so glad to see you here today. I wasn't sure if you're gonna be on, but my day is so much better now that I see you. So great. Time's up, stop with the compliments. Almost. It's hard to believe these compliments about Sarah. Oh, there we go. Oh my god. Ooh, wow. My throat is sore. No more, no more. You don't believe them either? Yeah, you shouldn't. You shouldn't. How to be nice to Sarah becomes the be mean to Loop. I mean, I can be mean to other people, right? There is no rule that I should be nice to you. So you did the same with your redeems during your stream, so I think it's only fair. Happens in school playgrounds all the time. Pretty much, yeah. This Twitch chat absolutely reminds me of like a school playground. That's a very fitting description. I don't even know where I'm going. It doesn't really matter. Like, I'm dead. I don't have any way to recover. Okay, I still have one more birch bark that I forgot about, but that's not gonna be enough. Oh man, these songs, they're bugging again. Bugging again. It's so freaking buggy, I don't get it. Let me skip it. Let me skip it. There we go. The currently best mod in the chat. Skip the song. If we're gonna move forward. Is it playing? I'm not hearing anything still. Pepper Girl, hey, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the follow. It's not working. What is up with it? Let me refresh it. Man, this song redeem stuff is so freaking buggy. I don't get it. I still don't hear anything. Okay. I think the song is just too quiet in general. It looks like it's too quiet on YouTube. Maybe if you can find a louder link. Oh wait, this is not a cave. I am way off here. Where the hell am I even? Okay, we're dead anyway, so let me just check where the hell I am. I have no clue. Yeah, I'm pretty fresh when it comes to streaming Dapper Girl. Like, I don't know, 6 weeks. I started streaming like mid-July, so it's pretty fresh. Okay, so I was way off. I needed to go here. Let's try again. Let's put it back to Blizzard. Did play for a minute and stopped. It's quiet though for that particular song. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, I put it louder than most songs now. It's still really quiet. So, yeah. I guess, yeah, this is another, like, things that suck about this song request, that each link will be so different when it comes to sound. So if anything gets too quiet or too loud, I generally try to like fix it, but this is like insanely quiet, so I don't think I can do much there. Okay, so let's just do a blizzard noon spawn again. See how that goes. Okay, skip it. Yeah, let's skip it because like I can't hear anything. I guess you guys. There we go. I think the volume is a lot better now, right? What do you mean, what the hell, Sarah? What do you mean, what the hell? You don't like the Scaradidug redeem? Or what's going on? Okay, so this is the spawn I wanted. This is the spawn that has a lot more birch bark in it. Let me just log the blizzard again. Oh, it was the flying that caught you off guard, yeah. Yeah, we were basically dead there, so like I just wanted to see where I ended up because I walked into the wrong section. We are not doing an official tourney run or anything because we got a really good time yesterday, so it just doesn't really feel the same, right? I'll be running in the future, but now I'm just doing a variation of it, basically running in a permanent blizzard and seeing if it's possible to finish the run still under 2 days. Man, I keep going the wrong way here.
Damn.
I still don't know if I'm going the right way. Your power song, nice, nice. How do you think he got his 23-hour time in the tourney? Ah, there we go. It's starting, yeah. What do you think people are gonna say to that time, right? Cheater, insane luck, and you ruined the tourney. I already heard them all. Bucket parallel upgraded to level 5. There we go, there we go. We have to head off, so Bash will be in a list of recommended channels. You want to pop in briefly to drop a follow. Hope your run goes well and you have all the rest of the day or night. Take care. Thank you, Teffer, thank you. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the follow. And thank you for being nice. We can definitely use some of that in the channel. You know, we're trying to strike a balance. We have some bullies here, some nice people. It's an interesting mix, like a school playground, just like first said. That's a very fitting description. I really like it. Prefer the term illegal initiative to cheater. Yeah, illegal initiative is much more professional sounding, right? Cheater is, I would say cheater is a cheater who gets caught, and a cheater who doesn't get caught is just illegal initiative, right? Because that's a pro cheater. But yeah, I still don't know how you would cheat a run like that, right? Because cheating is actually not that easy. Like, if I open a console, like everybody can see it, right? Like you can see it flash in the screen, so like that's very obvious cheating. I would not be able to hide that. And using mods or stuff, I don't think there's a mod like that even. I don't think there's a mod that, like, what, stops wind or gives you more coffee spoons, I don't know. I feel like I missed some of the birch bark spawns, unfortunately, but still, this is significantly better than the previous spawn. I'm definitely gonna take it. I think anyone would actually think I'm cheating because you don't think I even have the winning time at end. I know you're just trying to be mean, but I agree. I agree, bro. I think it's gonna be not that different from a previous tourney, right? Eventually the times are just gonna go down. All it takes is somebody determined enough to grind it out, get some good weather, get enough coffee, and it's totally possible. The time is gonna go down. Absolutely. Like, you know, people can just rewatch the VOD. It's just like 2 hours and they can copy my route and improve on it. I had really good RNG, but it still wasn't like perfect, so can get even better. So I agree. I think I'm gonna get even better time at some point as well. Romani's on Cats, yeah. Cats has experience with speedruns, so we shall see, we shall see. You'll definitely want to compete for the first place. And there's several people like really experienced, be it in the game or in speedruns. So yeah, I set the bar high with the first day, right? First time on the leaderboard, but it's not gonna be the final time. I agree with that. Cats has a lot of experience with micro speedrunning. You think that will pay off? Exactly, exactly. She's an experienced speedrunner. She has the world record for Dark Walker. Although Dark Walker is IRL time, right? So that's slightly different. That's something she has to get used to for in-game time speedruns. Okay, am I gonna be warm in here? Please be warm in here. Come on. Oh my god, I'm not warm in here. How is that possible? Well, that is a bummer. I think it's because my clothes are wet. Oh, there we go, okay. I guess I was just cold near the entrance. So now we have to make our way through this freaking cave in complete darkness. I'm gonna use this recycled can and hopefully not get lost. I need to let go of the mouse. I don't want to rotate my mouse by accident. This already seems kind of off. Where the hell is my recycled can? Oh no, something's not right. Something is not right. Where's my can? I think I'm lost. So that blows. What's Oh, right, never mind. Never mind. Pausing the game did this, but I probably still get lost now because I probably rotated my camera a little bit. So that was a bad idea right there. So I kind of have no clue where I am right now. I don't know if I can make it. I feel like I'm not really moving. If song requests on your icon, you could turn off in-game music. Yeah. You could also turn off the song requests. Yeah, that's a good idea. I'm gonna do that. I'm just trying to get out of this cave, but I think I got lost. Kind of screwed up here. Yeah, this leads somewhere, but I don't know where. Let's see. Pretty sure I'm lost here. Yeah, I moved the mouse. Let's not waste time with this. Let me turn off the music and start a new run. So that was a quick one. I just love that Loop hates the song requests. It's so nice. Just love it. This is the wrong spawn. Yeah, we wanna do the other one. This one is just not that good because it likes the birch bark. I wanna try and run the other one. I think we have a higher chance of surviving that one. Again, that's the wrong one. Okay, there we go. That's the waterfall spawn. That's what I was looking for. Let me lock. Oh, come on. Oh, I need to do it later. I forgot I cannot pause the game at the start. Need to wait a little bit. There we go. Let me just lock in the blizzards again. There we go. Don't want the weather to change on this challenge. They should just give streamers and viewers two audio channels. One turn the game, one turn the music, sound redeems. Well, you can do that, right? Like, I'm not sure what you mean. Like, my game audio is split from the song request. It has to be, right? Because I don't want the songs to be on votes. So that audio track does not get saved on votes. When the music is on, you just mute me, Veg, pop in from the time to see what's going on. Oh, you actually hate it? You actually hate it?
Goddamn freezing.
Yeah, what bothers you about it so much? Can't watch Kimmy because of the knock sound. I see, I see. Cats, welcome in. Oh my god, why does it not work? Let me... I was fixing that. I was fixing that, cats. I did not forget. I'm gonna fix it right now, since nothing is queued anyway. What is going on? Why does it not work? This is weird. It's like it didn't remember the settings or something. It should be off. This is weird. I turned it off before. Try again. Try again. Welcome in, cats. Hope you're doing well. Too loud and 99% of the times it's not in your taste. I mean, it's not really of my taste either, right? Like, that's not the point necessarily, obviously. Like, I don't know. But I know you are easy to annoy. I mean, you hate most fruit. I imagine you hate most music as well and everything else, so... Yeah... Hey Hansburger, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Did they nerf the loot on low pro in HRV? I mean, they removed the invisible items. That was months ago, but other than that, they didn't really nerf it, I would say. Yeah, you listen to this one. Is it bugged again? I'm not hearing it. What's going on? It's queued, but I don't see it queued. There we go, I see it queued now. Now it should work, hopefully. And Darkling, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the follow. Let me just keep my 10 hours black screen, no sound placeholder. Or when no songs are playing. This is just a workaround I use. So is it playing? I'm still not hearing it. Oh my god, what is wrong with this? There we go. I hope everybody can hear it now. Man, this sound reading is just so hard to work with. It just does what it's want. It's kind of like loop, basically. But slightly more autonomous. Meow, meow, meow. I'm sorry if I missed anybody. There was a lot of messages. Feel free to repeat if you said anything important. Didn't want to sing Baby Shark with you this week. I totally want. I wanted to loop. I just told you I cannot do it after 10 p.m. and you stalled. So that's on you. Replace the black screen with Baby Shark. So, is Loop still muted? She's missing out on this great song? But that's her problem, I guess. I guess she's not. Yeah, try exclamation mark challenge, Darkling. Yeah, got a command. Do exclamation mark challenge. Though we are not doing the exact challenge right here. We were doing it yesterday and we got a really good time. So now we're just kind of doing a variation of it. We are doing a permanent blizzard run with a challenge. I want to see if we can do it under 2 days in a blizzard. That's gonna be really tough. You'll mute me on the next song. I'm demonstrating how huge my kahunas are. I mean, I cannot do that, right? That would be TOS. So I have to like improvise with the game and everything. Yeah, but basically the challenge is just to get from Ash Canyon to Forsaken Airfield, cook a few things in under 2 days. And we did it on Interloper yesterday, so now we are trying a permanent blizzard run. It can't be that big with grass turned off in game. Come on, everybody knows that's an advantage. Just needs to be done. Everybody knows that's an advantage. Okay, let me go off the mouse now. I want to rotate my screen while I don't see anything. Real man mod extra grass in. The ultimate TLD challenge. Interloper, but it has extra grass. Hardest thing ever. Absolutely. Wait. What happened with my freaking... There we go. That was nice, cats. That was nice. So when are you planning to run the tourney? When are you planning to beat me, cats? You would mod grass in if you could. I mean, the grass doesn't really add anything, right? It's a winter game. Come on, guys. Like, why keep the grass in? I feel like I'm stuck again. Did I screw it up again? Oh, there we go. This is the way to go. I think. Okay, maybe not. Ah, finally. Made it through, made it through. Hopefully tomorrow, nice, nice. It's not what the grass adds, it's what the advantage removing the grass adds. Oh, you guys. It's not that much of an advantage, it's a quality of life. It's a setting, okay? It's a setting in game. I mean, how many of you are using the accessibility setting for struggles? Come on. How many of you are using that? It's also an advantage, maybe. Like, you shouldn't use that either, right? If you really want to be such a purist. I think anything that's in the settings is... Oh, did we get 2 lumps of coal here? Come on, where's the second one? Put the grass in because the snow is only a few inches deep and the wild grass is about 6 to 2 inches long. Is it only a few inches deep though? I mean, it's like permanent winter here. Right? It's not like a typical Canadian weather, it's colder than that because of all the stuff that's going on in the game. But you play PvP games in 480p low resolution. Yeah, there is a struggle assist, Wolf. You go to accessibility, struggle input, you can put it to press and hold so you don't have to click like a madman. You just hold the button. I think somebody tested it and actually clicking is slightly more optimal if you really want to like main max, but I honestly don't care. Like, the best way to deal with struggles is to not get into them, right? So, like, if I get into a struggle, I just accept it and I just hold it because it's, you know, the least demanding on my wrists and everything. It's called click and hold instead of clicky, clicky, clicky. You can't type clicky. That's cheating. Oh, you guys. For people with arteries, exactly, it's an accessibility setting. I honestly hate stuff that makes you spam click. It's like, come on. Spam clicking is not a skill. Spam clicking is just annoying. Like, I don't want it in my games. That's why I disable it. Like, why do it? I don't want to do it, personally. So, yeah. No fire starter, right, of course. I got so excited to use this coal, I just realized I cannot do that. No grass, struggle hold, console flying. I know. Total cheating, total cheating. Pretty sure the world record holder for fastest clicking considers to be a skill. Okay, but that's like separate, right? That's clicking quickly for the sake of clicking, as fast as possible. That's different. But I mean, like in games, it's just annoying. Like, it's too one-dimensional in my opinion. It doesn't really add much to the game. I don't like it as a mechanic in general. In games, that's what I mean. Is this the route I used on the previous run? No, cats. I'm using the alternative spawn here. I'm using the spawn with birch bark, right? The waterfall spawn in AC, but my previous run I used the other spawn because it's closer to Timberwolf Mountain. I just think this spawn is better for this particular challenge. Because we get a lot more birch bark, we get a lot more coal. And we're gonna go to Freeway Cave here, we have a chance for matches here a bit earlier. So that's why I'm running this, but yeah, like you can see it in the vault. I basically use the spawn that's closer. Wait, where am I supposed to go now? This way? I don't even know. This doesn't feel right. I use the spawn closer to Timberwolf and I basically rush out of the whole place ASAP. Pretty much all the way to Mr. Lake. Then I slow down a little bit. It's called the wolf struggle. What's the struggle in holding a button? Well, the struggle is, you know, for the character. You are losing condition rapidly. You are losing clothing condition as well. That's the struggle in my opinion. I mean, what's the struggle in clicking a button as well? I mean, I don't think it's much harder, you know. And you lose a little bit of advantage in not doing it. If you're a fast enough clicker, it's more optimal to click than to hold anyway. Somebody did some tests on it a long time ago, and that's apparently the consensus. Also, is anything queued in? We did not get any matches here. That blows. So we're gonna have to go all the way to Timberwolf anyway. Yeah, is anything queued in actually? Or is it bugged out again? Let me check real quick. What's going on here? Okay, there's no queue, so Loop can unmute herself if she wants to, anyway. I didn't forget to put the clothes on, but actually I don't need them, right? Freezing anyway. Take them off. I'm not muted. Ooh, let's cue a song quickly. Kinda like when you mute me because then I can, you know, talk stuff behind your back and you will never know. Okay, I don't know this route at all. I don't know where the hell I am going here. I think I'm going the wrong way. I did not plan for this. I did not want to go to Mountaineers from here. That's not the plan. I want to get the matches there, so this is kind of... I think I'm kind of screwed. Do you think fast as a skill is your most used line in the bedroom? There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. That's trying to make Loopy leave, didn't see that coming. Thank you, cats, thank you, cats. But is it even working? Still not hearing anything. Oh my god, this thing is just... Maybe it's cause, yeah, this thing is still queued. Let me skip. Oops, never mind. Never mind, sorry. Queue it again. I thought there was the placeholder song in the queue. Okay, let me just... and Tommy, hey, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Why is this not working again? There we go. Oh my, I'm so tired. I have to open it like in browser manually every time. Okay, this run is dead. I got lost. I got lost. After this three-way cave. Let me check it out real quick. Where the hell did I end up? Am I going in circles here? Kind of feels like it. How did I even end up here? That is not right. Oh man, I went out the same way. I went out the same way I came in. I just wanted to go this way, basically. Yeah. This is basically the way to go. But yeah, I kind of don't want to do that anyway, so it doesn't matter. Doesn't really matter. Thank you for the shout, you tell me. Oh my, so many attempts, look at this. So, yet another try. Not going so well so far. We're skipping. Okay, so we got the spawn I wanted right at the start. It's basically 50-50, but yeah. Sometimes the game decides to be annoying. Also, let me lock in the blizzard again. Now we have to mute to keep your manhead pure. I guess it's either you or Luke leaving because of the sounds. Yeah, Loop, I wanted to ask you, hope you're not muted. So when are we doing the portal thing again? You mentioned after the tourney, but the tourney is gonna be the whole month, right? So I'm guessing we're not gonna wait the whole month. Whenever I like. Ooh, that is shockingly agreeable from you. I mean, Thursday works for me again, but I don't know. You typically didn't stream Thursdays, right? So, like, if you wanna do it on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, that's fine with me as well, I guess. There we go. Thursday will be fine. Okay. So I guess it's Thursday, 8 PM again.
Just want to lay down for a bit.
I wish there was a way to, you know, what I said, like, I wish there was a way for us to combine chats into one, but I don't think it is possible. I tried googling but didn't find anything useful. It's probably doable from like the viewer's perspective, like they can combine multiple chats at once, but they would have to download stuff, not us, so that's not really a solution in my opinion. Get start thing. I think that's that's a bit different, right? That's for like me to be in your stream or the other way around. That's it doesn't really have anything to do with chats. It does basically the opposite thing of what we want, from what I understand. Or maybe not opposite, but like incomplete. Let me take the clothes off again. So I stream together live on different channels, yeah. Well, I tried to read like the Twitch article on it. And from what I understood, it's like, you know, like you would have a stream, and if you wanted to have a guest star, you would just add maybe some new source to OBS, I don't know. Or like, maybe not via OBS, but via Twitch itself, and it would somehow put me into your stream as well. But you know, the chat would still be separate, so... Like, I suppose it would solve the issue from your point of view, but it wouldn't do anything from my point of view, right? Like, the person who invites the guest star, it would look like it works fine, but the guest star, it would be like, you know, I would be on my stream. I would probably not see you or hear you. I don't really know. I mean, I probably have to see you or hear you somehow, but I wouldn't be able to see your chat. That's the problem. We still... It doesn't resolve the chat issue. That's what I was mainly wondering about, but I don't think there is any way to do that. I feel like I'm not going the right way anymore. What the hell is this tree? I don't recognize this. Okay, never mind. I think this is the pond with the kettles. Yeah, that looks like it. All good then. All good. Oh my god, is it actually playing without me having to restart it after every song? That's a miracle. Actually decided to work now. Nice. Man, I hate it when the can disappears like this. I feel like something went wrong whenever I see it. Yeah, looks like there's no way to merge chats. Exactly, I was looking at it yesterday too, and I don't think there is any support for that, unfortunately. I mean, our previous setup worked just fine, in my opinion. Like, I just read your chat. It worked nicely. So, give me some coal. I can see the white dot, so the coal has to be here. I don't know where though. There we go. Anything else? Doesn't look like it. Oh man, I got a little lost now. Where am I? There we go. You're just very disappointed when I can't hear your redeems. Well, I'm really happy about it. I'm really happy about it. I mean, come on, you want me to listen to your redeems, but you mute me over song requests. That's not really quite fair, don't you think? Don't you think? Also, since you said most of the stuff is not your taste, like, you are free to queue songs yourself, right? Why don't you do that? So where's this cave? I'm looking for a cave. There we go. Loop DJ time. DJ loop. DJ Pejore. Oh, we got a flare. We got a flare. We can actually warm up here for once. Unexpected. We could both stream and switch those redeems on Thursday. To which... What redeems? Like, you would have song requests and I would have salary? Or what do you mean? Oh, come on. Start the damn fire already. You're playing a game with a beautiful soundtrack. Well, fair enough, but I'm also playing games while watching you and you keep spamming annoying stuff too, right? So, yeah.
Well, that didn't work.
We could both stream and switch those redeems on Thursday, Goldie. Your bash for my loop.
Come on.
I mean, that's not really fair, right? Oh, wow, the game is really going to make me waste birch bark. I can't believe this. Like, your redeem is so much louder, you know, and more organized. We need the strawberry one first. We need the strawberry one first. Need to wait for Neo to organize that. Oh my god, the game just had to make me use this freaking birch bark. Thanks a lot, game. Thanks a lot for that. Wish there was a way to turn off this flare, but I don't think I can do that. Do I want to do this? Yeah, this just ran out, that's unfortunate. Well, guess I can wait for one more. Wait, wait, what? Oh, okay, I didn't... Okay, never mind. Never mind. I still didn't do the rose hips. So it's fine. No, I don't want the flare. Keep that on the ground. Yeah, I'm gonna take one torch, even though it's gonna go off right away. Ooh, back outside. Some glorious weather right here again. Oh, look at a sneaky birch bark hiding here all the way in the corner. You think I didn't... You think I wouldn't notice you? Come on. Okay, let's get to Freeway Cave real quick. Wow, I'm not really seeing anything here. Hope I'm going the right way. Towards the rope climb pretty much. Don't really see it. This is a little concerning. I think it's over this hill. So I went too far, this hill is too steep. Oh, come on. Yeah, it should be here.
My fingers feel numb.
Yeah, that's the climb to Three-Way Cave. I'm just gonna go from this other side. Oh, come on, really?
Die if I don't warm up soon.
Ooh, that was a huge drop. So we could warm up here again, but I'm just not gonna bother. I'm gonna warm up inside another cave. Let me just take all of this stuff. We didn't get any matches here again. Oh, I actually cannot warm up. Oh my god, why? So I guess I have to go... I realized I just used the flare. This cave never has any matches for me. So annoying. There's a pretty good chance of matches here, like... I don't know. There's 1 in 3 spawn and there's another separate spawn that's like complete RNG, so... The chance is pretty good, but... Once again, I didn't get it. So I need to go all the way to freaking Mountaineers again. This doesn't look like the place I should be going. Once again, I took a wrong turn somewhere, whatever. I'm gonna go this stuff over here. And find my way down somehow. The problem here is I don't know which way to go from this side. Because I do not know which side of the ravine is this. Or maybe I just need to exit over there. That would be convenient. Let's try that. Wait, no. What is... This looks like a dead end. So I'm not where I thought I was. I'm thinking... yeah, let's try this way. Either this brings me to Ash Canyon or it's gonna bring me to... the exit towards Mountaineers. I think this is towards Ash Canyon, but the exit is right here, so yeah, that works out. Okay, I know where I am now. This is basically similar to the path I took in the first run. Well, the second run if you count restarts. So we are nearing Mountaineer slowly, we're near the birch forest. To get away from I can scream for help if I need to. Okay, thank you, Chinia. I will scream if Loop is too mean to me, but She's been tame today, fortunately. Guess she's occupied playing her game. So, any more birch bark? Birch bark, come on, there we go.
Never felt so cold in my
More
life.
frostbite, don't particularly care about it. Now you feel like you have a mission. I mean, you always have that mission. It's not really a new mission for you, is it? No, it sounds like the song is skipping again, so add that to the list of many bugs of this song request thingy. Kind of annoying. Okay, there's Crystal Lake. I'm gonna check the fishing hut for some heads. Not that it's really gonna help me with everything that's going on here, but yeah, let's see. Come on, almost at the hut. Give me the matches, come on. I really need to warm up here. I don't even know what my hypothermia is. It's actually not that high. I'm surprised. Come here, matches. Come here. Oh, I only have 2 kettle heads. Oh my god. I really need to pick up some kettles. Very low on tinder.
Come on, little fire.
Yeah, waste my tinder, that's just how I like it. Make me burn some more birch bark. Even with a book, like I'm failing all the fires.
Come on, little fire.
Of course, come on. So annoying.
Come on.
Oh,
Looks like it worked.
finally. Wasn't that bad. Come on. Dump all of this in here. I'm gonna save my coal for now. Just dump in the firewood. And of course we just got a crappy down west. Wait, is it playing? Is it bugged again? What is going on? Man, this thing. Oh no, what did I do? Oh my god, man, this thing. The whole queue is gone, I'm sorry. It just queued some random song in there. Oh my god.
Thank goodness.
Wow, I found RNG pot. That is unusual. Nobody queued this, right? Or is it a queued song? I'm pretty sure this is random. And this thing... Do we play Nogoa now? What do you mean Nogoa? This is not Nogoa, we still do the same thing. Oh, that was a cute song from Codes, from Cats. Yeah, sorry, feel free to requeue it. But this one is not queued, right? I don't see anybody queuing this. And Loop's song also it just got randomly skipped, like I didn't even... It just disappeared. Let me skip this one as well. Try again. And this thing is really, really buggy, honestly. So hard to work with. You queued this one, I don't see it anywhere. Where did you... Where are we? Oh, okay, so I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I didn't see it. Sorry, cats. You can just, you know, just copy the link from the chat and do it again. I'm sorry. Cats is no one. No, no, I'm just blind. I'm sorry. I'm doing this forever, you were hoping. God damn it, Loop. I mean, we're gonna get to it eventually, okay? We're getting to it eventually. There's still plenty of time to end this tournament, so like I have no reason to work on Nogoa right now. I'm not sure why you're so excited to see me play Nogoa anyway. Like, aren't you busy enough playing your own Nogoa? Wow, we are slow, already almost like 6 hours in and we still... I can just drop this. We still are just in Timberwolf. This is pretty bad. Loop Goa, yeah. What is Loop Goa again? I already forgot. I know Cats Goa is Noga with 1 feet. Loop Goa is... What did we name Loop Goa? It's... You can choose your start and you don't start in a blizzard, I think. That's Loop Goa, right? You wanted to merge chats to some extent. You can create a scene in OBS, link to the other's channel, then resize their chat. Scene in OBS, link to other's channel. I see what you mean, but it doesn't resolve it for the viewers, right? That's what I'm worried about, like, because like this would work for us as streamers, but it wouldn't work for the viewers because they would still have to be split between 2 chats. That's kind of what I don't want, you know. I just want people to have to, if they're watching a co-op of 2 people, I just want them to join a single chat so they can chat in a single chat. That's basically what I would like, but I don't think it's possible. Ooh, what Bash says. Wow, Loop is surprisingly nice today, Loop. Should be split between 2 chats, but could at least see both chats on one screen. Well, yeah, but you know, ideally, like you wouldn't have to have 2 chats. Like you would just have 1 chat as a viewer. But I guess it's not possible. Kind of blows. Okay, I always feel like I'm too much to the right side here, so I'm gonna go this way and drink my freaking rosy tea. Exactly, Luke, exactly. Yeah, you have to host the party as usual. You just hang out in loops? Cats. I mean, you should do that anyway, because she's gonna stream, but
Cold is making my head feel thick.
I take it as a betrayal.
Goddamn freezing.
Finally out of Timberwolf. Girl power. But I'm also a girl. I'm totally a girl, right? Like, Maria calls me homie. She only calls girls homies. See? That's proof enough. Lupisk enough. Lupisk enough. Lupisk enough. Oops. Oh, I'm so sorry, Cass. I'm so sorry. I totally didn't mean to do that. What a shame. Clumsy bash rope. I'm just so clumsy, I'm sorry. I don't know how that happened. So why is the next song not playing? So I guess I can't even skip freaking songs. I'm just gonna jump. I'm so sad I'm just gonna jump. Thank you, Per, for gift sub to
Like something
Wallens.
is
My
sapping my
payment.
energy.
Oh, thank you. They just re-queued it. I mean, okay. Okay, oh, it's playing. Great, it's playing. Oh, I forgot the freaking... Never mind, never mind. I don't care, I will waste the torch. Gonna go here first. I might find something in here. Maybe... I'm not warm here. I'm not even warm here. Maybe I can find some... tinder. There we go. Hopefully that's gonna be enough. It's a different one. Oh, alright. So, okay, I guess Tiny Deads is a name of the band. I don't really know them. I thought it was like a name of the song, so... I don't really read the whole thing the bots say, right? Because they're just too long. I just fly over the text. Is it another sad Can't Find Lost song? I guess so, I guess so. I don't even pay attention to the songs too much, you know, it's just kind of in the background for me. I already have to take care of, you know, the game, and I have to babysit Chad as usual, so... Maybe enough on my plate. I'm just trusting you guys to not play any TOS stuff. I don't have any books. That's unfortunate.
Come on.
Oh man, this game loves making me spend birch bark as tinder, I swear to god. But that's on me, I should have picked up more cattails around Crystal Lake. Oh yeah, yeah, like
Come on.
sure, make me waste even more. Sure, why not? Oh.
Come on.
Yeah,
Come on.
okay. Wow. All this precious birch bark, man. Like, this is so much condition wasted.
Come on.
I need more tinder. I need more tinder, more cattails. I'm kind of gonna have to go through the birch
Fire's
forest
life out
anyway,
here.
and it's just... Let me put some coal in here. Is this enough? That should be enough. Man, I lost way too much condition here. I don't really like it. I think it's because, yeah, I feel like if I don't... Oh no, I picked it up too soon. Freaking recycled can just being too slow. Never mind. Like the problem is that if I don't find matches in three-way cave on this spawn, it's probably best to just restart for this one. Okay, anything else I can do here? I suppose I can prepare some more rose hips. Do I want to wait for this? I don't think so. Let's go. Let's go find some more coal. Oh, nice. I didn't get lost here. But I guess this was pretty easy. Just hugging the left cliff. Let's collect some coal, but I really don't like my condition here. It's not looking good. I should probably chuck this birch bark. Ah, I'm not thirsty. Okay, sure, whatever. Song about beer, is it? Whoever doesn't like your sad mellow music, you can switch to truly terrible dance music. Yeah, the added benefit of that is that loop will be muted, which I really approve of, since then I can talk about her without her listening. So that's always a good thing. Is there maybe a flare in here? Do I even want a flare? I don't know. Flare?
Someone's stash.
Cool. Okay, that's an accelerant. That's actually a good find. You didn't comment on your preferences, just asked if it was. Alright. There really is a drastic lack of songs about beer, isn't it? Beer deserves some more love. Why are there no beer songs? Alright, it's already night, so that's great. It's night, I'm exhausted, freezing, below 50% condition. Yeah, this run is not looking good. The 16 ounce, but also a double and tender. What is that in, you know, normal units? Is that like half a liter?
Can't feel my feet.
Maybe you will do us a favor and mix in some good dance music too.
Too cold to think.
Go ahead, DJ Cats. Or DJ Princess. DJ Princess sounds so strange, right? Hey Philip, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Well, this looks like GG, honestly. My vest is frozen. Everything is frozen. I'm just gonna get so much frostbite. Really wanted to do us a favor, we would mix in some Baby Shark. Yeah, exactly. I mean, you can request songs as well. Just saying, just saying. Just saying. Can you mix in some death metal? I mean, anybody can request it. You can do exclamation mark song commands to see all the commands. Anybody can request stuff that's like shorter than 5 minutes and not like TOS. So typically rap might be a little, you know. Oh no, we're not really going the right way. Not all rap songs might be okay, I suppose. Too long, I guess. Yeah, under 5 minutes. Exactly 5 minutes. Well, try to find some more links. Like, usually on YouTube there's multiple uploaded versions of the song. Maybe some is like 4.59 instead. You could use that. But interesting that it doesn't accept stuff that's like 5 minutes. You have to hurry before Cat gets too many hours in. I think there should be like a limit per person for queue, like maybe up to 5 songs, I don't know. Ooh, I see. Love About Family, Sweet Home Alabama. Nice. Well, that's more my taste for sure. Not the love among family part, but the music. We're gonna have to warm up here again. That was too long of a track, we lost way too much condition. We're not really gonna make it like this, like, we're losing condition too quickly. Oh yeah, sure, I don't have any... Oh man, I really need to do some breaking
Turned
down.
out pretty well.
Minus 27, that is tough. He really manages yanking her chain, yeah. I mean, there's still, you know, there's like safety against somebody spamming too many things. But it's like 5 songs or something, I don't know. And how are my socks wet? What happened there? And I hope I can pass through here. Looks like I can.
This stuff will come in handy.
Nice, a new wool took. That's a pretty solid find. And a sweatshirt. I'll take that. But the wool took's definitely nice. Definitely want to make some freaking tinder at this point. Really low on tinder. And I can... Alright, I don't have any water. The other... Let me move this slightly or I will forget it. Damn, I'm already out of birch bark. That's rough. Paris Hilton must be quality. Five-minute limit lives out all those Dream Theater songs. Yeah, I'm sorry, you know. I just don't want somebody to cue in a 30-minute song or something. Because then nobody else would be able to queue anything else in. Looks like this dried already. Man, this is just not looking good. Oh, I haven't even managed to leave PvE with this. Never noticed what is moving there like that. Wow. That tree is moving. Okay, time to go. Again. Well, at this point I'm not getting even to the farmstead, I think. Let me take one torch, why not? It's gonna go off right away, but I just kind of want it for Tinder or whatever. Let's chug in some birch bark, but I really don't think it's gonna save me at this point. Wow, I'm just losing the warmth too quickly. Like, by the time I finish drinking, I get cold again. This music has a whole new vibe to the game. Yeah. It's an interesting change of pace. I like to enable it sometimes. Probably want to have song requests like all streams, but you know, kind of mix it a little bit. Enable it sometimes. I think I'm just gonna chug all of them. Need to get the region going. But I don't think it's gonna save me. I may have to sleep in the farmstead at this point. Still not thirsty, okay. It looks like I only got one birch bark. That blows. Keeps letting you add.
So cold in my life.
Gonna have to check the settings later. I don't know what's. I think there was like a limit. Maybe there's just a limit for like total duration of the queue. I don't know.
Find some place to escape this cold.
But well, nobody else is adding songs, so like, why not? I guess you're the DJ today. It's quiet, yeah. It looks like it bugged out again. Oh my god. Oh, why? Why is this happening? Oh, look, Loop's back. Quickly, let's fix the music. I think I just need to skip it. Like sometimes it just stays. Hopefully I didn't skip a music that was queued in. I really don't know, but I don't know how else to fix it. It's working hard on her anti-loopy deterrent. Yeah. We're all trying our hardest, Loop. Am I even gonna make it to the farmstead? You're pro, Loop. But are you pro bash? That's the important question on this channel. Are you pro bash? I feel like being pro loop is kind of anti-bash by definition, since that's basically loop's existence. Yeah, my fault. I will gladly take credit for this one because, you know, most people actually like music, so it's kind of a you thing, loop. You're not anti-bash bad. Do you want to be my nemesis for the drama? For what drama, you mean? What drama specifically? Please specify what drama you mean. For the tourney, we could be nemesis. Oh, so like we would be mean to each other during the tourney or something like that? That's what you mean? Oh, ooh, nice. That's exactly what I hoped for. No skillet though. Let me take this for starting.
Come on. That did it.
Oh man, that rattling sound. Almost as annoying as hearing Loop speak. I don't think I'm gonna need that can opener anyway. We can make one coffee. I'm gonna have to keep the rest for the recipe actually. Whoa, no, what happened? I forgot to add stuff in here, oh my god. It's Chad's fault. +8. I just dumped freaking coal in there, what is going on? Yeah, it looks like I'll probably stay in here for the night. I should have made the teas yet. Oh man. What now? I feel like I do need to sleep. I will not make it if I don't sleep. I am too low on birch bark. It wasn't really worth going through the longer route. I basically lost too much condition, so anything I gained from the birch bark from Ash Canyon, I just lost it on the longer route. And I once again didn't go didn't go through the birch forest. I think I might need to like change my route. I need to go through the birch forest and through Cinder Hills and the Red Barn. That way I could collect 2 stims. Those stims could make the difference, right? I think it's worth collecting stims for this challenge in particular. I don't think I even dropped this stuff. Oh man, come on. That's my bad. And this is in a horrible condition too. So that blows. I have barely any warmth. Oops, I should not have done that. Oh, it doesn't really matter. I probably won't need this anyway. I have enough water. What I need to do... Oh man, I forgot. Never mind. Well... This sucks. Only make at least some rose hips. So that's 10 minutes. I need to take some torches out. I have to sleep, but I don't know. We're wasting too much time here. I just need the condition recovery here. Not much choice. Okay, that's enough for like 6-7 hours of sleep. Let's do 7.
I could use a drink.
Yeah, this is still warm, so that's good. These are not gonna be warm. Hopefully this is mostly dried up. And I still don't have any gloves. Oh man. Okay, time to go. My route here certainly wasn't optimal. I cannot go to Signal Hill. Just not worth it really. I really need the birch bark and the stings to even survive this trek. So I'm gonna take the longer route. Which is the hot one, there we go. Nah, I guess I should have drunk the whole thing then. Keep forgetting how quickly I lose my warmth. So I believe I am going roughly the right way, but honestly I don't know. Oh man, this is tough. This is really tough. Very easy to get lost in here.
Can't feel my hands.
All these hay bales just look the same. It's important to not move the mouse too much, just go in one direction. Even if I'm going the wrong direction, I'm bound to hit something. I can go from there. It looks like I hit
Just
a
lay down
road.
for a bit.
With a shed? Which sheds are these? Oh, there we go, there we go. There's the barn. And I may have to warm up again. Same thing all over. Let me just quickly drink this, since I'm still freezing here. And yeah, let's warm up. I can use it probably. It's an extra stick right there, so why not?
Come on. Damn it.
Nice. Am I gonna fail like 5 hours again? Just waste all my tinder. I still have 1 birch bark the game can make me use. I must have spent like 4 birch bark on tinder this run.
All right.
Okay. So I can't make anything new. So let me just warm up the birch. Or maybe we don't need as much birch, right? We are in a good shape here right now because we slept. We just had to do it. Again, self-promotion. Ban! Ban! Also, Cats, you didn't elaborate. What did you mean with the nemesis thing for the tourney, specifically? Like we're supposed to be mean to each other, or like just regular rivalry? Oh no, once again I forgot to do this. Silly bash. Yeah, I wish just be shit talking. Yeah, basically being mean, right? Okay, okay. Sure, that sounds like fun. I already got enough training from hanging around with Loop, so should be pretty simple for me.
This stuff.
Oh my god, 0.12 liters. That's so useless. Maybe I can use these chocolate bars. I mean, I'm kind of hungry. I don't want to lose additional condition from hunger, so maybe I'm gonna give this dog food a try as well. So let me eat this stuff. Oh, okay, 20%. You know what? Never mind. I'm not eating this. I ain't risking that. That is not looking good. But not like really mean, like joke mean. Well, I mean, yeah, I mean, I'm always joke mean, right? I'm joke mean with Luke, but maybe you mean like we are too mean to each other, so not to that extent. I mean, we will figure it out, right? Like, if I'm too mean to you, just say so. Just say so, and I will back off a little bit.
Hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
We need a safe word. Come on, man, warm up already. It's taking forever. I think I'm gonna make some more tinder. I'm really gonna need it. The legendary tune. Let's hear something mean about Bash. Not sure you have it in you. Yeah, let's see. Let's see. Whoever seems too happy, let me know and I'll be less mean too. Yeah, that's not quite what I said, but that's what I meant. Yeah, true. We don't want to make Per happy, right? we aim to keep her as sad as possible. But it's you know, I'm still figuring it out how to do that as efficiently as possible. Threatening him to take him off ban list seems to work pretty well. Oh look, I have this. I didn't even put it on. You're a giver of happiness. That's how you describe yourself. That is truly interesting. Ooh, I definitely don't want to burn this, right? We are almost 1 day in and we don't even leave Pleasant Valley. It is not looking too good. But at least we stabilized our condition, kind of. You don't need to be validated by my ban list. Okay, I'm gonna take you off then. I'm gonna take you off. I don't wanna burn this. 3 minutes. Let's go. You're bad at being mean unless you're angry, then you find it in you. Yeah, but the problem is, if you're angry and you're mean, then you're being like honest mean, right? So that's different. I mean, like, just joke me, don't get frustrated at me. Yeah, be mean to Per. Feel free to practice on Per all you want. Even after the tourney ends, feel free to keep practicing on him. It was literally 5 minutes long, yeah. I don't know how it's... Wait. How did I end up here? This isn't right. I hope I went the right way. Yeah, I don't know, the bot is just kind of weird. If it's like exactly 5 minutes long, it just kind of denies the request. Per wants to eat others. Yeah, Per wants to eat others. I mean, who wouldn't want to? You ever try otter with, like, you know, mustard and some pint of cold dark beer? That sounds amazing, doesn't it? Okay, I'm starting to see some birds, so that's a good sign. Probably didn't go the wrong way. Your cat's muse. This feels like I'm going the opposite way, though. This feels wrong. In your defense, you just don't want to eat them, and order smoothie sounds like a delicious drink too. Oh my. Come on, where are you, Birchbark? I saw one over there. I don't know if this is worth it, honestly. This forest is so huge, it just takes forever to find the Birchbark. It's gonna be freezing too quickly. They can play ASA, so you can drop other corpses over her base. Is that the new arc? Ooh, this is what I'm looking for. 4 birch bark in plain sight. You're in too mellow of a mood right now. Maybe when you get hungry later you can find some grumpiness. Oh, okay. That's pro tips. How to get grumpy. Just be hungry. I don't like being hungry though. Yeah, freezing again, as usual, I get it. Wait, why am I doing that? I don't really want to take everything off. You know what, maybe I'm just gonna keep it, fuck. At this point I have way too many of these items to bother with this. Let's just roll with it. I really need to find some freaking gloves though, like not having gloves alone might kill me. I'm just gonna die to frostbite at this point. I don't like getting frostbite over and over from no gloves. Other corpses, no. Arc survival ascended, yeah, the new one basically, right? Okay, got it. Other side. Pepsi Max is better than Diet Coke. Ooh, shots fired. Shots fired. Ads loves Diet Coke. Maybe we can find out there's a 5% per body part limit just to test. I already tested that, cats. Unfortunately, the answer is no. It just keeps going. I think there used to be a limit before, but no longer. I mean, I'm just gonna keep dying to this. Come on, pick it up. I'm not even sure I'm going the right direction here. I hope I am. But I really need to get to Thompson's Crossing ASAP. I'm looking for the burned huts. There they are. Okay, now we're in the right direction. Sort of. Oh, look at this. How did I miss that before? I started in this part of the forest. I think I started over there, maybe. Just spitting packs. I mean, if that's your preference, then I'm fine with it. I honestly don't really drink much Diet Coke specifically, so
Cold.
I wouldn't know. Yeah, man, this frostbite is not looking good at all. It's gonna kill me. Oh, freaking music not playing. I'm gonna give it like 15 seconds. Maybe it's, you know, just some period between songs or whatever. You know, I'm just gonna use the skip command. Maybe it just got stuck again. Is it even the right way? I'm not so sure. I hope so. Cut in the middle of the song, yeah. It's just buggy as hell. Let me skip it. I need to ask Maria for some pro tips. When she was using this, it seemed to work almost flawlessly. I don't understand why it doesn't work very well for me. Like, what is the difference? No clue. Also, right now I have no idea where the hell I am. Just snow and nothing else around me. Absolutely no landmarks. Having more grass helps. Yeah, I'm sure grass is a great landmark. See? I like to make things as difficult for me as possible, so I turned off the grass. That's right it. Okay, I think I can see the path. Should be the path towards Thompson, so I think I'm fine. Yeah, this rock I kind of already recognize. We can go this way. What's my... I have 3 matches only. I'm definitely gonna visit the rural store here. Absolutely. Okay, we're at Thompson's. I already recognize those birches. There should be a church here. There it is. I'm thinking it might be worth to check out these houses for like coffee or something. Hopefully I'm warm inside. Nice. Let me just check this place real quick. Oh, look, we got a skillet. Actually, do we need it? We don't really need it. We don't need it. Never mind. Or like whatever, I can pick it up here. There's gonna be another one in the community hall, but I may as well take this one.
I can always use
pinnacle
more
pictures,
food.
that's That's a good find. Helps me warm up.
What have we here?
And some herbal tea. That's not much use other than warming up, but still a nice find, I guess. Would have definitely preferred coffee. There we go! No more frostbite. That significantly increases my chance of actually completing this. Cat's showing her age with this song. You're back. Hope Loop did well. She did. She is nice and obedient. She's been a good little doggy today. Oh look, another pot. I can take all of this stuff with me. I'm gonna make some stuff on a 6 burner, so why not? Come on, give me some coffee. Come on. $37 times 2.
Never would have thought to look here.
Oh, nice. More pineapple peaches. I'll take that. What else can I take? Maybe we can use some firewood, I suppose. It doesn't hurt. Oh my god, are there? Is it just me? Or are there wolf barks in that song? That was a redeem for a second.
Too cold to think.
Decades younger than you guessed. Being nice as usual. At least the blizzard sounds properly here. I don't know what's up with the sound. Just seems wrong in most places.
Well, thank goodness for that.
Just let me dump a coal in here as well. Nice, we have all 6 slots occupied here. Where's the skillet? Wait, where's the freaking skillet? Did it not spawn or something? Or do I... There it is. I didn't notice it the first time. So, let's make some good stuff. Let's make all this tea. Can use that for warm up. I don't have any more coffee, right? So... Because I can make like water or something, I don't know. Wait, maybe I can find a can opener. I'm gonna check that out first. Sometimes there's a can opener here.
I'll be hungry later.
That'll be useful. Oh wow, more pinnacle peaches. I found like 3 RNG peaches in 3 houses. Your favorite song? Nice, let's go. Dance, cats, dance. Give us the other emote. Wow, no coffee. Second tea, okay. I mean, I'm gonna take it, but you know, it's not tea. It's not coffee. There it is. There it is. We're already getting hungry seeing it, probably. Wait, why did I... Oh yeah, I didn't drop this because I was... looking for can opener. Didn't happen though. Nothing, I just said that you're probably getting hungry seeing all those dancing others in the chat. Okay, let's dump all this herbal tea here. I'm guessing I'm gonna be low on water now. 3 liters actually. I'm not even low on water, nice. How am I not over encumbered with 5 liters of water on me? That's interesting. Come on, coffee. I deserve a coffee this time. Please, coffee. Yeah, no. You know what? I'm gonna search this as well. These are almost always empty. I got some chips. Okay, never mind. I just want to eat these peaches right away, I think, because the cans are just too heavy. So I don't feel like carrying them. There's all the herbal tea. Pick that up. Pick up the pot and a can for now. That's all we need. Actually, we want 1 skillet as well. And what else? I guess that's it. I just want to eat these instead of carrying them. So let me do that. And nice, we're already cooking too, so we definitely don't have to worry about that. Let's grab some more matches since we have like 2 matches left. This is a very good timing to find some more matches. Accelerant, I will take that. I will take this. I will definitely take this. We need it for the objective, after all.
I can still eat this.
Liquid bar, why not? I don't even know why I'm checking the cash register. It's almost always empty. I guess I just got used to it from the previous tourney. Maybe I could use some carrots as well. Why not? And let's head to Cinder Hills. I don't think this house here will be here because we got the other house in the town. But I'm gonna go this way anyway. I think it's slightly shorter than following the concrete route. Where's my coffee, man? Come on.
I'd lay down right here if I thought I'd ever wake up again.
So we're about 1 day in, and we're still not out of Pleasant Valley. This is not looking good. Not looking good at all. And this is not looking...
Can't feel my feet.
Right. I think I need to keep going this way. I really hope I'm not gonna get lost here. He's looking for a way up. I think Cinder Hill's entrance is like right above me now. Oh wow, we're kind of heavy here, for sure.
Never felt so cold in my life.
Okay, sprained wrist. Probably shouldn't be going down up these steep surfaces. Go down a little bit. I'm a little lost right now. I'm just gonna hug this and hope it brings me where I need to be.
Die if I don't warm up soon.
This doesn't feel worth even warming up here. I know, I kind of have to though. It still prevents a little bit of condition loss. It's not much, but it's better than nothing. Okay, I think this is the way. Right here. Yeah, there we go. Nice.
Wait,
We are really
I'm
close.
so cold. I'm warming up again. So cold.
Man, I'm checking so many thieves. It's insane. This run would have been so much easier if it was 10 coffees instead of 10 herbal teas, but yeah, what can you do? That would have made a lot of difference. Okay, we're almost in. A little bit further then.
Goddamn freezing.
What's especially annoying about all these teas is that I didn't have them when I went to sleep. Like, if I went to sleep with the teas, it would have been so much better. But yeah, can't change that now. I think I can like drop some of these things. I don't really need this. So there's the stim. Now we have 2 stims at least. That certainly helps. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do about my weight. I'm gonna have to manage my weight a lot better. I'm already over encumbered. This is why coffee would have been so useful. Now we are just way too slow. But I just need this coal too much. I'm not gonna survive the route without it. Oh, there we go. Cat song again. 16 coal, I think that's enough. Simple tools, definitely don't need that. Jump to the end, did it. Skip the whole song. Wait, let me check. You're... It's... Wait, what? It's not showing properly. Wow. Wait, hopefully this doesn't... Can you hear it? Hopefully it's fine now. Came back, nice. I mean, the interface was showing the previous song still for some reason. Pretty weird. Oh man, I can start a fire here. That's actually... Ooh, I didn't consider this. How am I gonna warm up here? There aren't any places to warm up. I think I'm gonna have to make it to like... Well, I can't warm up in the trailers either, right? There's no like fireplaces anywhere. I could risk it and warm up somewhere under a bridge or in a tunnel. Or just use the stims now. That's also a possibility. That's what I'm thinking of doing. My clothing is probably not doing so well. Yeah, unless it's not frozen. But I don't like my weight, really. I would love to drop something. Okay, you know what? I think I can spare to drop this. Now I'm 2 kilos lighter, it's a bit better. Yeah, this is gonna be steam time probably. Through most of Ravine, hopefully we'll make it to the birch forest, and from there it should be a bit simpler. Why am I picking up stuff? I'm already over encumbered. Okay, let's go. I think these 2 stims will barely take me out of coastal. It's just not enough. There's still that whole walk in the ravine, but there are more places to warm up in the ravine, I guess. Some windproof spots, it could work. Whoever did the version of this song is a true artist. True, true. Or am I supposed to be mean already? I don't know. I don't know when the Nemesis part starts. So I'm just gonna continue being nice. Ooh, I'm thinking I could make acorn coffee, right? Would it help for something? Nah, it just takes too long. Acorn coffee is just... The process blows so much. I need a heavy hammer to do the whole thing. And it takes so long to make it. Also extra water. I really just don't have time on a speed run.
Tired.
Yeah, it's gonna be a second one soon, but I want to heal the full condition amount, so I'm gonna wait a little bit longer. I think I still have a few minutes before I can use this. I can let the condition drain. Hypothermia is looking fine. Philip, thanks so much for the sub. Much appreciated. Ooh, look, one more lump of coal. I know I shouldn't be hoarding so much, but I can't help myself, okay? Can't help myself. Okay, time for a second stim. Oh, that was actually a bad idea. I should have warmed up here. This is a nice spot to warm up. Totally forgot about that. Man, just as I used the stim, I could have warmed up there. Damn it. You're learning this song? The one that Cats played? Or this one? Are you learning how to play it? Ooh, that was tight. Nice, even more coal. 3, wow. This one, ooh, nice, nice.
I could just lay
So you're
down,
playing like piano.
have a little sleep right here.
Okay, I think I should be able to start a fire here without it going off. Let's burn the newsprint, accelerant, that works for me, cool, why not? Oh yeah, or learning to sing it, I didn't consider that, that's also an option. Double coal, that'll be enough. Make some more herbal tea. I really have nothing else to do, just the herbal teas, really? Wow, okay. I'm desperate for some more birch bark, clearly. Whoa, where it is? Ah, there we go. Disappeared for a little bit. I guess I can drop this as well, even if I'm just sipping on it slowly. 5 minutes, 6 minutes. What else can I do? I have birch bark. I just need to prepare it. Let me make some. Definitely want this. Can I dump anything else in here? Okay, whatever. I have plenty of coal. Ooh, I could make porridge. I don't really need to do that right now, though. But it's something to consider. Maybe make some of this. Why not? Piano and sing, but you don't sing well. Well, I guess it takes practice like everything else, right? I wouldn't really know. I'm a horrible singer, though. So, I don't know what I'm talking about here. Auto-tune would be necessary. Singing takes practice, yeah. Okay, 5 more minutes. I think I can make one more birch bark. And we can kind of move. It's already getting late again, so 2 more minutes. By then, what can I do? I can eat this stuff, I suppose. It doesn't weigh me down. Let's drink the coffee again. Third of coffee. I'm really gonna need coffee in like a camp office or something, otherwise I don't think I can make it in time. And I once again didn't drop my freaking clothing. I keep forgetting about that. So that's not great. How's our clothing looking like? I'm just gonna drop this. It's wet and useless. Yeah, I should have dropped it. That's definitely a mistake. Breath control aspect alone improves as you build strength with it. Yeah, that makes sense. My breath control probably sucks. And I agreed to sync Baby Shark with Loop, so that's gonna be fun. But I mean, Baby Shark's supposed to be annoying, right? So maybe the worse I
I'm too tired
sing
to
it, the
think
better.
straight.
We shall see. You were married to a vocal major, so at least you know how to breathe, but you haven't practiced it enough. Oh, there you go, nice. Ooh, Loop awoke from the slumber. Also, Loop, your previous song kind of didn't play, because it bugged out, I don't know why. So feel free to requeue that one as well. Hey Octi, welcome in, hope you're doing well. It was Outer Wilds OST, yeah. I noticed it was like it had Outer Wilds in the title.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
Oh, look at this random coal just lying around here. That's kind of nice. Man, all this freaking herbal tea. Such a waste too. Thank you for the shout to Octilu.
Never felt so cold in my life.
Still a very relaxing soundtrack, yeah. I haven't heard it, right, because it skipped, so I wouldn't know. But you know, I actually have Outer Wilds installed, not just that, like, not just I have it actually installed. I just never got around to even launching it, you know. One day I decided like, oh, okay, I think I'm gonna try it. I downloaded it, and then I never got around to it actually, so I need to try it at some point. You don't deserve it. Oh man. Such a weird game. Now I understand why you like it. Yeah, we are definitely behind schedule. We have like 18 hours to get to the airfield. This is not looking good. I would still like to finish the run, at least survive, see how long it takes me. Then I can consider if it's possible to do it faster if I like get luckier with coffee.
Too cold to think.
Still don't know if you like it, you're fascinated. So you've been playing it for like I don't know how long and you still don't know if you like it. I don't know why, but that's just so typical of you, Loop. I only heard good things about it, so I definitely want to try it at some point. But yeah, I
Come on,
just
little fire.
don't find much time for new games these days. TLD has been keeping me occupied. The time loop can be frustrating sometimes. Yeah, I think any loop can be frustrating sometimes.
Come on, little fire.
So I believe you that the time loop can also be frustrating. Everything else is great. You know.
That should help warm
-7.
things up.
But I found enough. I can dump 2 coals here, no problem. Not gonna risk the sardines staring at me over there. You find it frustrating too? Well, finally something we can agree on. Okay, definitely wanna chuck this birch bark too. How much more do I have? I have 3 hours of this. That's like 7.5% condition, it's not much. What else can I make? Birch bark, why not? Make more birch bark. Helps me get lighter too, because I have so much of this. Did the music stop again? Your song requesting doesn't play your songs. Maybe that's good taste, exactly. It's just buggy as hell. Oh, this is age restricted. This is age restricted, so it doesn't... It's Purse one, actually. It's Purse one. So yeah, I guess I don't even know why. I don't think I can play the age restricted one through the thingy, so I just skipped it. Yeah, it was the Fucky Doll song, I think. It said it was age restricted, so didn't let me play it. Because you know I'm like 9, so YouTube's protecting me. Maybe it is good taste, yeah. So how's our water reserves here? Only 1.5 liter. I definitely want to do something about that later. Oh, it's taking forever to warm up. Should have used an extra coal, I guess. But we're almost there. Wait, what is ruined? Looks like this is... Oh my god, I didn't... Oh, I didn't drop the freaking clothes again. I keep forgetting. I can't believe this. Once again. Oh man, come on, really? This just blows. This blows so much. I'm not gonna bother picking that coal up. I think I have enough. But birch bark I definitely want. Do I want to go backwards slightly just to check for a possible birch bark here? I don't really see anything anyway. Let's just move. Can be just her tail Loopy plays it on her channel and she's just a baby. I know, right? Something's wrong. Maybe you just got the wrong link. I mean, she's baby and a daddy at the same time, I suppose. Maybe it's age restricted on rivers and Bash is just... See, I never thought about age restriction like that. When's the nearest spot I can warm up? I think I can warm up in the yellow train cart, so let's do that. Hopefully I can last until then. It's like -30, so not too great. Still wanna go this way though for some potential birch bark and stuff. Maybe some reishi too. It's okay. Nye. Oh, you're in your own world, again. So Delulu. I could call you Delulu. I like that. Yet another nickname for you. Delulu. You're being a Delulu again. Man, I can't take any more freezing, come on. I need to survive until the train cart. But Muskeg is gonna be tough, and Broken Railroad is gonna be tough as well, right? Because there's just gonna be like poachers, and I'm not sure about anything after that. So that's not too great. I feel like I really need to get lucky with coffee on this version of the tourney. One coffee just doesn't cut it.
Can't feel my hands.
Damn, did it stop again? Or maybe there's just nothing cute. Yeah, okay, there's just nothing cute. Finally got through the whole queue. That was way too little bridge bark here though. Is today's Delu thing a consequence of what you said on Nukas? I don't even know what you said on Nukas. I mean, don't expect me to remember what you said. I rarely pay attention to that, of course. But no, you're being Delulu for saying you're the brain. I mean, come on. Come on. Earth is calling back.
Damn, I'm freezing.
So where is the train car?
I'm so cold.
There it is. I saw it. I
Again.
saw it. What did you say? Who? Me? Ooh, looks like DJ Loop is in the house. DJ Pejore. Everybody cover your ears. Oh yeah, you mean what did you say? Yeah, like she mentions something she said on Nukas and refuses to elaborate. Probably lost. Probably forgot about it already. She has really bad attention span, so
It worked.
don't hold it against her. Let's do a 3-call. A 3-call fire here. Wait, I don't want this. Let me use the skillet. So more birch bark, more birch bark, more birch bark. Why not? Slowly running out of the birch bark though. They were talking about young folks slang and introduced them to the word Delulu. Yeah, from that I mean, yeah. I mean, I learned the word there as well. Like, I never heard it before that. Yeah. But it's a funny word. I don't know. It just sounds so goofy. So Delulu. Thank you for a little dishwashing lurk. Okay, thank you for the lurk, cats. Need to wash your muffin trays so you can make muffins later. Mmm, that sounds good. I hope you're making some strawberry muffins. Everybody likes strawberries. You know how you love to disappoint people, yeah? With your disappointing words. Unfortunately for you, you didn't disappoint me. I think the word is kind of fun now. It's so weird, but in an interesting sense. Now I can use it as well to disappoint people, so great. Jamiroquai, what the hell is that? Banana bread muffins with chocolate chips. Mmm, that sounds good. Oh man. You're making me hungry, cats. Damn it. I guess it's time to get out there. Again. So let's just head out. Let's just drink this right away, whatever. Get the warming up bonus from the start. And let's try and make it to the camp office. Still quite a trek from here. And once again, I did drop my freaking clothes. Oh my god. I keep forgetting about that. I just can't. Oh man, come on, Jamiroquai. Oh yeah, that Jamiroquai. Now I know. Totally. I totally know what you're talking about, yeah. Sure. Just a band you figured Loopy would like. They said that they wanted to get into music to punish dyslexic people. Oh, so they're like using a lot of complicated words or something. You're more into rock. You do enjoy other music. You're into rock? You didn't cue a single rock music today, Loop, so I find it hard to believe. Well, and it's still not thirsty. Yeah, you queued 3 songs. I guess they are queued in now. Maybe they are queued in now. You can't know because Loop thinks this stream is a house party. I know, right? I mean, I keep telling Loop that this is not a good idea and we should not have song requests, but she was just fighting for them so hard. And I couldn't say no. You know what she is like. She would steal my lunch money if I said no, so I had to oblige. Ooh, let me check for a Fire Striker. I know I had a hammer in... Actually, no, that was like 3 attempts ago. I had a hammer in the fishing hut in Timberwolves, but that was a long time ago. Not that I really remember what loot table is that on anyway. Now there's a hammer here. Okay, so no Fire Striker, I guess. Foo Fighters, Pearl Jam, Alice in Chains, Soundgarden. I guess those are like more recent bands, right? So no like older rock. And there we go, I'm freezing again. Wonderful. Wow, that barely warmed me up. What the hell? What was that?
So cold.
I really cannot drink the last coffee though. I may need it for the airfield skip. That's assuming I'm even gonna get there. I don't think I am. I mean, I have what? I have like what, 15 hours left. Like, I barely have time to stop at this point. It's not looking good. I don't think I can do it in the time. I may have to sleep in here a little bit even. We shall see. I need to sleep to recover some condition and some fatigue since it'll depend. Like, if I will get some coffee in here, it's gonna be a lot easier. Foo Fighters, Jamaica, at least they have a good sense for music. Yeah, I mean, I don't really know Jamiro Kai or whatever, but I guess that's because I don't really listen to most newer music, so... But yeah, I mean... Of course we didn't get a freaking coffee. So this is bad, we're gonna have to sleep here. Somehow we're not even warm, so let me deal with that first. And then we'll check everything else. Hero Soul Rock, but 19th Rock is already pretty old now, you know. Fair enough, fair enough. Time flies, doesn't it? You're putting here the party music for this party boy. Hey, you're the party girl, right? Like you knew what the name was for the bar thing. I already forgot. Since I'm a goldfish. I'm a goldie. Come on, warm me up. What is this? And this time I will not forget to drop my freaking clothing for once. There we go, everything is wet. Happy music to create a full sense of security. The way you think. I mean, anytime I'm around Loop I do not feel secure anymore, so it's not gonna work. Man, what? Am I... Okay, I do not have water anymore. Nice. Let's make some water. Probably don't need all of this warmed up. Wait, what is up with this birch bark? Why is it... Oh, I'm capped on calories. That's what's happening. I cannot even drink my freaking teas anymore. That's what was happening before. Now I get it. Didn't even notice that. All the more reason to... just sleep here for the night. But I really cannot afford to sleep much longer. I need the skillet, I need the oil, need the flour. Drop the oil though. Come on, give me some damn coffee. Come on. Be nice, game. Of course, no coffee. Nothing here at all. This is the worst. Get some tomato soup at least. We have 1 more hour, so I can make 1 more liter of water maybe. And go to sleep like this. Let me prepare this as well, I suppose. Why not? This should... Actually, will I even be warm here? 35, 40. I should be warm. If not, I guess I'm gonna freeze to death. That's gonna be funny. Let's see, let's see. Let me just go to sleep for like 4 hours. Happy music to distract the viewer. Loop for once, could you step aside and make room for the streamer? I know, right? She just trying to steal the spotlight. Oh no! What did I do? I do not have any freaking... torches anymore. This is bad. Hopefully I do not need to start the fire too often. I need to warm up the teas anyway, so whatever.
Turned out pretty well.
Ruined ski jacket. What happened here? Okay, I guess I don't need that anymore. Wow, my clothing is getting absolutely destroyed. I have no jackets anymore. Oh yeah, what I wanted here was a torch, right? This torch started though. Come on, give me something better. There we go. That's a lot better. I suppose I just have to wait a little longer. At some point he will tune down this music thing. You think so? You think you can out-annoy me? Well, good luck, good luck. Her true intent finally came out, of course. I guess nobody was thinking anymore that she was actually being nice or anything, right? That's pretty obvious that that's not her goal anymore. Hey Maddie, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the Loeb Middle School party. Pretty much, pretty much. This song was for Bash, was it? I mean, all the songs are for me, right? Come on, give me your most annoying songs. Come on, guys. You're not trying hard enough. There's not a single instance of Baby Shark or Macarena, really? You're not even trying. Embarrassing. Okay, so I have like 10 hours to finish the challenge. This is not happening in under 2 days for this run. I'm gonna need to get more coffee if I want to do this. And have songs for Webe. All the songs are for me and you know it. You know it. Was the annoying song? Cats already played it twice. Well, I really need to get some restore condition in here. I do not have any birch bark tea going in. I should have drunk that first. Actually, I think I do. There's a little plus sign next to my condition. But this is... Oh, wow, okay. So... This is... Right, so we're not really gonna recover any more condition from birch bark because this is still active for 11.5 hours. We're probably gonna finish the challenge by then. I can take some more of these.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
Oh look, come on, stop abusing your mod powers. You need to vote like everyone else.
So cold. Just want to lay down for a bit.
That was too boring. I mean, it was not my taste either, but you shouldn't be abusing your mod powers. You have to vote like everyone else. Entertaining for 45 seconds, yeah. Your attention span is about 45 seconds, so that checks out, yeah. You know, most people can listen to like whole songs typically, but I understand that might not be your case. Someone who doesn't know her might think she plays music to help me in other chats. She only plays relaxing and game-themed music. Yeah, I mean, yeah, obviously, Lubby's trying to help me deep inside, let's be honest. You're going to put Madonna like a virgin for me. Oh, look at these bullies just being nice to each other. Wanna puke. Disgusting. Minus 57. Well, isn't that nice? Almost at poachers. We can warm up there, but I'm not sure what I'm gonna do after. There's gonna be a really long trek until another.
Can't feel my feet.
Safe place to start a fire, so I'm just gonna have to risk it somewhere else. In some maybe not so safe place. Okay, I do this, sure.
Come on. I'm too cold to think.
Minus
Fire's
31
light out
still. I'm gonna have to use 3 coals here for sure. Can I replace this with something? It's a pretty good one, so I guess I'm just gonna leave this in here. Oh, never mind, it's wet. Let me drop it.
If I don't rest soon, I'm gonna faint.
Yeah, that's right, Loop. Dance for the party, boy. Dance, dance, dance. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting. I can't use that freaking coffee. So, what now? I know this song. I do know it. But like, you know. If you told me the name of the song, I wouldn't know it. So like, I know it, but I don't know it. If that makes sense. Oh man, I'm freezing already. Come on. I probably drank it before leaving. Yeah, this cost me a lot of extra condition, unfortunately. Why are you asking? Bash would have been in his 60s by the time this banger came out. Yeah, I'm a grandpa party boy basically, yeah. What music do I listen to? Mostly like rock stuff, but it doesn't have to be like rock, but mostly like 60s to 80s, a little bit of 90s. You know, like some well-known songs from 80s. That's typically my stuff. The lyrics are quite unique. Yeah, I don't really hear the lyrics. For me, the music is slightly quiet, and I'm focusing on the game as well, so typically don't catch most of it. "62 Eddies are asking your music is not your dating profile preferences." Ah, yeah. So funny, so funny. You're going off the ban list as a punishment. You're going off the ban list. That's it. I know you're still there in my heart, but you don't deserve to be there.
Damn, I'm freezing.
See how much fun she has. Yeah. She's energized by all the mean stuff in the chat. That's her fuel, basically, right?
Something's making me
You can't be
feel
confined to any
tired.
list. Well, I'm sure the local police department in your area disagrees with that, but feel free to believe whatever you want. It is a great source of energy. For you, yeah, you are fueled by negativity, right? Give me fuel, give me fire, give me insults you desire. Well, there you go, there you go. I just gave you one. Like in the halls when you see the girl dancing weird alone, yeah. Yeah, that really describes Lube, right? Okay, I'm gonna try and start a fire here. I need to warm up. I really don't like the direction of the wind here. Am I safe here? I should be, right? Yeah, the question is if I can hit a fire here. I can. Perfect. Perfect. Weird is better than normal. It depends on the kind of weird, right? Like, bash weird? Yeah, totally. Loop weird? Ah, not so much.
Come on. Are you
Oh,
serious?
come on. Are you serious? I can actually use the birch bark at this point. I'm not gonna find any more birch bark, so it's basically relegated to tinder at this point.
Come on. Come on.
I love Loop's weirdness. I mean, People show love in many different ways, right? So if you think this is love, sure. Oh,
It
I can't
worked.
believe Loop put Last Christmas into the queue. Don't you hate it, Loop? I remember that one. I may be a goldfish, but I have a very good memory on what people hate. We can fit Bash's age. I love how you all keep making fun of my age. And I'm pretty sure I'm the youngest one here, so it's pretty interesting. You don't hate it. Oh yeah, you hate it only around Christmas, right? I need to make a mental note of that and be prepared for Christmas. We're definitely gonna have a Christmas jam in December on this channel. There's gonna be a lot of Wham playing and other stuff. Everything Loop. And Per also hates Christmas. I just remembered. Per hates Christmas, so thank you for that, Loop. Thank you. We need to add some more songs like that in. There we go. That's a way to get back at you. I need to make more of this anyway, so let's do that. And once again, I forgot to drop this, so let me fix that real quick. Looks like we're still safe for now, but I need to watch it. Broken Railroad is always so risky to warm up in, because you see the wind changes so often. It's just... No! My tees! Come on, game. I didn't jiggle them. I blame chat. This is all your fault, chat. Where's my other tee? Oh my god, I burnt all of them. You have got to be kidding me. No! This is the worst. Look, what have you done? Oh, come on. So this probably killed the run anyway. But let's see. Best stream ever, he burned his teeth. The very end of the run as well, like we're almost there. That blows. Oh man. I'm down to like 2 hot teas now, that's really bad. But I'm kind of running out of coal anyway. I don't think I'm gonna make it regardless. Still. It was fun. Definitely wanna try it again. At some point. I just need to get luckier with coffee, and I think a morning start is probably better than a noon start. It just gets dark too early, so I'm gonna try a morning start later. Music's quiet. Well, you. I want to say morons, but that's just too like on the nose. Trying to find some nice, something slightly nicer. But you know what I mean. You Delulus just keep putting songs that have absolutely horrible sounds, so that's on you. There you go, Delulus. And I'm pretty much freezing to death here. Ding dong. Ding dong. Touch my tra. Lube is being naughty as usual.
So cold.
He wants me to pump her tralala up. Yeah, she can dream. She can dream. You can put some chinia. They are just too long. They have to be at most 5 minutes. By all means, feel free to put some songs in so the average taste of the song in the queue significantly improves. They need to be under 5 minutes.
Goddamn freezing.
Talked about fluids for 3 hours during Portal. Please, you're exaggerating. First, it was only a short section before Per arrived. Second, I was not the only one who talked about it. You talked about it as well. So don't blame it on me, you delulu. Yeah, also we're gonna do the portal again on Thursday, so... Let me shout out this this annoying person. In case you don't know. He also streams, but I'm guessing you are all aware. More fluids, let's hope not. Let's hope no more fluids will need to be spilled to complete the rooms. Did you say I was the only one? Well, you were kind of framing it that way, so yeah. Yeah, that song is long, that's basically a restriction for 5 minutes, Chinia. Because, yeah, you know, otherwise somebody could put in like a 30-minute song and that would be the only thing that would play. So I guess we're gonna die here. I could warm up in here, but I'm just gonna go all the way to the tunnel. Warm up there again. I just don't think it's gonna be enough at this point. I could try and take this route, maybe there's some more ratios here. There we go, that's what I was looking for. I think I decided to see the meaning there, but you are not implying that. She just doesn't stop with the blaming, right? She just loves to shift blame. Pointing fingers is her essence, basically. And help herself. Ooh, it's minus 65. Nice chill morning. And I'm really low on coal. So I'm gonna have to find all the coal possible in the tunnels, but there's not as much coal as I would like. And I don't really know those spots very well. Too bad I burned like 40s. That definitely hurts the run, but I don't think I will be able to complete it anyway. I don't think that these are gonna make a difference. Can you set the weather to be permablizzard? Yeah, with a cheat. We use this cheat over here. Log weather instant blizzard. And it's just gonna be blizzard forever with the cheat. Yeah, this is not an official run, of course. This is, you know, we're just doing it for fun since we got a really good... Sorry, this is really loud because I increased the sound before. Let me lower that. Yeah, that's a console mode. Yeah, not having any coffee really hurt me here. I think if I get lucky with coffee, this is definitely doable, so I'm gonna try this next time. I'm not sure when though. I'll be streaming on Wednesday, right? But I might just do more of those regular runs. We'll see. Either regular runs or this again. We'll see how I feel about it on Wednesday. You want me to change the music? You win. Yeah, it's a queue, but I didn't really change it. Yeah, it just switched to the next song in the queue. I think you can do like exclamation mark song queue to see all the songs, but I think it's just like an external link, so you actually have to click to check it out. Because this Stream Elements bot is kind of limited. I want to try and set up my own bot at some point, but it's a lot of work and I'm too lazy. Maybe I can get some more roll hits before leaving. Where's the other two bushes? Are they closer to the tunnel? I don't really see them. Guess not. Oh, that blows. Okay, what is minus 24? That is horrible. That is actually horrible. I still have to warm up pretty much right away here because I'm just freezing. Not much choice.
Come on, come on. Well, thank goodness for that.
Ooh, I think I'm gonna need a double coal still. I'm really running out of coal so quickly, I don't like it. I don't like it at all. So, how's it looking? I have like 6 more to make. 6 more, a liter and a half, so we're kind of fine, I suppose. Let's just warm up. Still not warming up fast enough. And I kind of wish I had a bedroll. A bedroll would be very useful for this challenge. I kind of need to do micro sleeps probably for this challenge to be finished in like a reasonable amount of time. I'm still stuck warming up, and I really cannot spare any more of my coal. I'm already very low. Yeah, I could really use like 1 hour of sleep here. I just don't have anything, so I really I gotta pass the time to warm up. It's annoying. And we're at like 22 hours already, so there's no chance to do this. One day 22 hours probably, so no chance we're gonna do this in... Oh, this one cold? No, never mind, it's just a UI bug, I guess. There we go, I can finally move. Give me a torch as well, so I can see any potential coal. But there really isn't much coal in here. There's a bit more in this second one, I think. There's one. Second tunnel has probably a bit more, but still not quite as much as I would like. Oh my god, I'm losing warmth so quickly still. It's insane. This tunnel is extremely cold. Like, it's almost like being outside. Second coal, nice. I'm thinking of maybe not using the shortcut here, but I don't think there's any roll sips down. I guess I'm gonna find out. Yeah, let's not use the shortcut. I'm just really looking for more teas here because I'm really low on teas at this point, so I'm just gonna freeze to death if I don't have them. Oh, there we go, some Christmas music. Did you bother with another loop run today, or are you just gonna wait till somebody beats your time? Kind of a combination of those two. I didn't bother with a loop run today. I'm obviously less motivated after reaching a really good time. But I do plan on running it again. I think I can do better still. But it's all RNG, right? Like, I'm gonna need amazing weather again. I'm gonna need 3 coffees or more. So that's a lot to ask for. If I get luck like that, I could beat it. You won't bother when you had time, yeah. I mean, as Spurs said today, it's quite likely that somebody's gonna beat it. We have a whole month, and if people will repeat what I did and just get slightly better luck, then they could beat it, right? Yeah, this is still a chance for coffee here. Very small chance, but I'm gonna pick it out regardless. The coffee could save my ass here. Let's see. Even the tea would be nice. I just need some warm drinks. Make it a sub one day with all the coffee you have on your run with your second PV during the blizzard. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Like, you can get lucky with the coffee, but it still doesn't matter if you get bad weather. You need both. I think if you get a blizzard, you're not gonna get a sub one day. I think a blizzard is a round killer. If you're going for under one day, just... 15 degrees in Switzerland. Really feels like Christmas. Ooh, yeah, 15 is cold, right? Yeah, it's getting colder. August is ending. Kinda blows now. We're gonna get the crappy weather for like 9 months again. I think I can go this. And then I'll waste my time with some freaking ladders and whatnot. Yeah, too cold. Once again, I didn't drop my damn clothing, but it doesn't matter anymore. I don't think I'm gonna survive this anyway. Ooh, actually there's probably coal in this cave, right? So yeah, the shortcut does not make sense for this particular challenge. This is a good place to restock coal. Started raining 45 minutes after you got your new sun blind. Never stop. Yeah, I feel like it's rainy in most of Europe now. We're in for some rain now. That's a sad end to the summer, right? Summer season. Finished your holidays for now, the cold can come. I mean... I wish it was just warmer for longer, you know. Why can't it be warm for like 6 months? Or a year at least? No, 6 months seems fair. Yeah, I don't think I have enough condition to survive airfield, because I will not have anywhere to warm up there. I might actually be warm here.
So cold.
Let's go further away from the entrance. We are not warm. I have to start a fire probably. You know what, I could probably just drink a tea here. Maybe not the smartest idea, I don't know. We'll see. This way I will not freeze while I'm in the cave. Give me all this juicy coal. I'm desperate for all the coal right now. What's my... I only have 4 matches left. I need to be careful there. I can use the flare too, but I have 3 flares. Keeping the marine flare around specifically to just start a fire. So far I only found 2 coal, that's not very satisfying. Gloves, I mean... Maybe. At least they're not wet, I suppose it's an upgrade. Can use all of this to warm up, I suppose. We're already getting really heavy, like we can feel it now. Definitely I'm gonna get rid of all the firewood and everything. Avy got a good time last night, 1 day 6 hours, nice, nice. I saw Avy come live when I was like going to sleep, so I didn't watch. But yeah, see, like, if this is his first try, he can definitely improve on it. He can get sub 1 day too, I'm pretty sure of it. So my time is definitely not unbeatable. Maybe just was a bit surprising to people who expected, you know, the times to be closer to 2 days, but it's doable. If you're experienced with the game, if you're experienced with speedruns, I think there's gonna be at least 5 or 6 contenders for sub 1 day runs. And Rurak, hey, welcome in, hope you're doing well. what's going on here? We are doing a variation of the tournament, just unofficially. Basically, the tournament, but with permanent blizzard on, and we're trying to see if we can finish it under 2 days. And yeah, the songs we have song requests on, and Lube requested a Christmas song, so feel free to do !mark song commands to see all the commands available to you. Anybody can queue songs. But if you queue the songs in now, they probably won't play because like we're nearing the end anyway. So yeah, they might not play anymore because I think there's like, yeah, there's still 15 minutes worth of songs queued in. And thank you for the shout to Ruak.
Come on.
Man, I'm running out of tinder again. I think I'm gonna break down some sticks, maybe. Oh, come on.
That's
1343 insults is good work. Oh wait, I missed this. You have your sub recap for my channel. You wrote 1343 messages in chat. Oh, where can you see that? I'm curious to see how much I have. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have more. Because I keep, you know, you keep requiring my help with everything, so... And I'm just too nice, I can't say no, so... I bet I have like 3000. So, what else do I have here? I have like nothing. Okay, I have 3 teas. And... I'm gonna need more water anyway. Let me drop my clothes, let me not forget this time. Anything else I wanted to... Okay, let me just make more rashes. Then we shall see. Muffin trays are clean, mixing bowl, and so on. Ooh, nice, so... When are the muffins gonna be done? That's what everyone is interested in, right? That's the interesting part. Let me make more water. Actually, we're kind of warm. Okay, let me do this, whatever. Make some tinder. Ruak said you're kind. Of course, you're taking the credit just for yourself as usual. Typical. Typical loop. Let me just make sure I'm juggling these. Oh, come on. There we go. What else can I do here? Just tinder. I think that's fine. We can do that. Sure. Harvest this. What song is playing right now? There we go. Exclamation mark song commands for all possible commands. If you ever want to know, like, the commands are out there. You like this song, not too Christmassy. You'll make the muffins tonight. Nice, nice. I want some too. Maybe put some blueberries or strawberries in there so Loop doesn't eat them. It's a very easy anti-loop system to protect your muffins. You want to run the oven in the middle of the day, it's kinda warm today. True, true, true. It's chocolate chips. Well, I would say blueberries go well with chocolate chips, right? So, yeah. And yeah, then Loop wouldn't eat any. That's, you know, always an advantage. She's such a picky eater, that one, isn't she? Just can't understand it. Okay, let's try and make it, but I don't think we can survive this. Let's go. I don't even have torches, it's fine, we can just use the flares. I leave the freezer open too. Raw tips from Per. Sometimes you put raisins in, but you don't think you have any. I'll go buy some. Loops hates raisins. That's a great idea. To 88 degrees, but you still run your oven. Roasted ribs in the oven. Ooh, that sounds good. 28, definitely jealous. It's probably like 19 here, so that's like the lowest acceptable temperature for survival. Water chip muffins. Oh man, I'm freezing again. Forgot to warm up. Doesn't matter, I'm pretty much dead anyway, I think. Banana bread muffins. Raisins or sometimes go well with banana bread. Yeah, there we go. I still think blueberries are gonna go really good with banana bread and chocolate chips. I just think chocolate and blueberries is a really good combination. Comfy 80 degrees. Comfy and 18 degrees does not go well together, but yeah, sure, whatever. Don't you dare contaminating cats, Goldie. Contaminating? What do you mean, contaminating? I mean, every normal person likes fruit. And I hate to break it to you, Lou, but cats loves fruit. Cats loves fruit. You put in walnuts, but again, you don't know if you have any, so you'll have to check the pantry. They might not even be in any good if you have them. Oh, yeah. Yeah, check it out and add them if you have it. That sounds good. Would put vanilla with banana in muffins. I'm not like huge on vanilla. I don't dislike it, but like it's usually not my flavor of choice. If I can like choose it, you know. Should I warm up again? I have 13 coal. Nah, I can make it to the tunnel at least. Yeah, and there's the Loops Portal song. You're all about the whole nut. Chocolate and blueberries is a good combo, but with banana, no? I don't know, to me that sounds great. To me that sounds pretty good. But I guess some people prefer like simple taste when it's not too overly combined. Because yeah, like blueberry and banana are kind of gonna clash, I suppose. You're a popsicle. From winter you will be. I mean, 18 degrees is already cold, let's be honest. It simply is. Yeah, I'm not making it to the final destination, it's just not happening. Yeah, Loop is absolutely just typing out lyrics because she would never say stuff like that. I'm not even angry. I mean, come on, Loop. Nobody's gonna believe that. Nobody believes that at this point. Ever woke up to -5 times? Tell her it's not fun. Like -5 actually in your room? Absolutely not. That sounds horrible. Do you have a heart? That's a good question, Shinya. Does she? Okay, I think I'm gonna spend a flare here. I do not want to miss any call. There we go. I almost missed this one. You think I lit it?
Find some place to escape this cold.
Lowest they woke up to was 12. That's already really low too. I mean, I don't really measure my room temp, but I'm sure mine was like around 15 or 14 at some point, and that's just horrible. Waking up to that. Makes it even harder to get out of the bed when it's that cold. Come on, more coal. Anywhere?
if I don't warm up soon.
Anywhere at all? No? Don't see it anywhere. Let me check the other side. I feel like this side might have some coal. I don't know why. Never mind. Okay, we're nearing the end, so this is a good place to warm up again. Really low on tinder too. I like to do kind of a cinnamon and cardamom thing with these muffins. I don't know what cardamom even is.
Come on.
I don't know, that's far too kind. Did it to wolves.
It worked.
I may need one more. It's actually really cold here. Let me do it. It's a little bit quiet. Let me increase it. Okay, let me make some water, I suppose. Can spell gladness with a god. I mean, you kind of can. It's often a squishy, beating heart, the most delicate girl in the world. Nobody believes you, exactly. Look, BSing in chat again, totally. Glad we have great role models for young women like Loopy. I know, right? And like, she hangs out in Mio's chat all the time, and she's being a role model to those poor, two innocent souls. Like, imagine that. Oh man, it was so bad for them. So this is all we got. 2 teas, 2 more prepared ones. It's not great. It's not great. And I didn't drop my freaking codes again as usual. We have 5,000 miles. Perfect song for this. Yeah, I don't know that one. Yeah, Loop is in the competition. She's doing the professional one as well. Really cocky of her, but not gonna judge. Final TT situation. Pretty much. I think I'm gonna try and hit the train station in Transfer Pass. Just hope something's in there. I could hit the coal chute for some more coal. Probably gonna need it to even survive the trip. Still don't think I can do it, but we shall see. We shall see. Having observed badge, you'll be ready to have a good result. Exactly. Loop is here just to, you know, learn a little bit. Her believes in you, it's even more than you deserve. It's definitely more than you deserve. On that I can agree. And Potato, hey, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. You're just here to open the doors to some chaos, actually. Yep, sounds like you. Sounds like you, Loop. I think there's some reishi in here, but I don't know where, and I really don't want to get lost. I'm gonna go slightly off the tracks to have a better view, but I don't see anything. Welcome to the stage show of Loop, Pinocchio. I mean, didn't Pinocchio at least feel bad for lying in the end? feel like that's too nice, you know, to call Loop Pinocchio. I feel like I should save my final P, but I don't think it's gonna matter. I'm gonna be kind of stuck here now.
Can't feel my hands.
Pinocchio's girlfriend loved it when he let her in the bedroom. Yeah, for being naughty again, as usual. As usual. Come on, where's the freaking station? There we go. Already getting close.
Damn, I'm freezing.
Come on, let me in, let me in, let me in. Let's warm up real quick. She's not Pinocchio, she and Per are the cat and the fox, yeah. That sounds more like them.
Come on.
And all be perfect human beings.
didn't that
I mean, you don't have to be perfect, Pearl, you know, just be normal. Just try to be normal. Oh no, I'm supposed to be kind to Lube. Rurak, what have you done?
Come on, little fire.
Be great in those roles. Let me start a timer. Of course, Lube, you would be great in any role. Like, you're so talented, you can do anything you want, and I know you will do it right. I have zero doubts about that.
That'll come in handy.
Per is perfect, I don't think so, no. But you're so nice to everyone, I understand why you're saying it. Ooh, that is actually not a bad find. A bit late, but I'll take it. What can I do here? Yeah, I got like nothing else left. This is really bad. There's nothing else here for me. Wow, Bash. What do you mean, Luke? What do you mean? Did I say something wrong? I definitely didn't want to do anything that would hurt you.
I could use this.
I don't need this. Actually, wait. Maybe I do. Yeah, this is looking bad. I do not have any other way to warm up. I'm gonna go through the coal chute, collect as much coal as I can, and then we shall see. Side effect of this redeem is that you will believe in me being a better person every time, and it will hurt you more when it ends. But I don't want to hurt you, Loop. I am a good person, and I try to be the best. I'm sorry you don't believe it. I mean, if you don't believe, then it might be true, because you are never wrong, but I'm trying my best. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that this redeem has to end very soon. Whew, finally. Oh my god. Shut up, Loop. Shut up, okay? Jeez. Making me say these things. Finally free. You don't like raisin, but are walnuts okay in the muffins? Oh wow, Loop's fine with walnuts. That's new. You can put some food pills in there. She likes food pills. You're very kind and polite on stream. It's very different from you as a viewer. You mean me? I do find it harder to be mean to like viewers. Wait, what the hell? Did it stop? No, okay, there's still a blizzard. I do find it harder to be mean as a streamer. It's so much easier to troll when you're a viewer, honestly. Banana bread muffins, chocolate chips, and maybe walnuts. Oh man, so hungry. I'm gonna need one torch for sure. Oh man, all this food talk, you guys. Now I need some muffins. I don't even have an oven that properly like can make muffins. So that blows. And store muffins are just not the same. Okay, let's head out. Let's do the final push. We're probably gonna die here, but let's try. Yeah, of course you were talking about me, you know. She just hears the words nice and she always assumes it's about her. Like, it doesn't even matter what the context is. She never reads the whole thing. She just... Can I even go this? I never tried this way. Looks like I can. Every time she hears the words nice, she just somehow assumes it's about her. I don't know why. I don't get it. Bought banana specifically to make banana bread. Oh man, I'm so hungry. Push your finger down the length of a banana. Will split in 3 triangles. Really? I think it has to be like the right amount of ripe. Wait, where's all the coal? Where is all the freaking coal? I came here for nothing. Let me down. Where's the coal? I feel scammed. All bananas do it. Well, I never tried it, I mean... That's what I like about bananas, right? You can just hold the peel, your hands don't get dirty. It's really nice. Great thing about bananas. There's the coal. Really, 3 coal, is that it? There has to be some in front of the chute as well, and in the upper part. Let me check that. I don't think I can go this though. Oh no, I'm not gonna do that. Too far. Coal outside, right? I did not say it, I must have missed it. I rarely loot this location, so I don't even know. I found 3. Oh yeah, sorry, it's all the songs have different volume. There we go. Hopefully it's better. It was definitely too loud. I heard it too. I got carried away. Don't really want to touch Pearl's banana. Yeah, can't blame you. Can't blame you. Oh, not Pearl's banana. Not Pearl's banana. Any banana. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that's the nice things about bananas, right? Like, they're so easy to eat. Your hands don't get dirty. I like that. Lube, you hate bananas in general, right? So that doesn't count. Like, you don't even eat bananas. Well, there's all my rashis, so... I'm out of hot drinks now. And low on condition. We put this song on, everyone's crazy. Maybe you can find it if you'd like the exclamation mark song or look at the queue. It might say the name, I don't know. You eat bananas but you don't touch squishy things, okay. I'm surprised you eat bananas, that's like one of 3 fruits you eat or something. You play songs via an audio source in OBS, you can slap minus gain, compressor and limiter filters on it. Oh, that's good tips, Rag, yeah. I should play around with that. I'm not really good with these filters and stuff. I like know what voice gate does, but I'm not good with playing around with the other ones. But yeah, I should probably check that out.
Fingers feel numb.
Yeah, definitely want to make it like level. But the problem is not necessarily the source here though, Ruak. The problem here is that, you know, every video that is queued has different maximum sound. Like somebody queues in one song, it's very quiet. Then somebody else redeems another one and it's very loud. I don't know if these filters can actually help with that. Maybe they can, but
Warming up again.
I'm not an expert on audio, so no clue. Now that she doesn't choose, she wants the volume lower. Yeah, she doesn't, of course, but she happens to be right sometimes, yeah. Like, even broken clock is right twice a day or something, so I guess she was right here. I'm gonna try and warm up here, I really have to. I'm gonna freeze to death otherwise. No choice. Hopefully the wind doesn't change. Come on, where's the angle? There we go. That's the point, it will not touch the quiet song, it will slap down the loud ones. Okay, that sounds great. That sounds great, I need to check that out. I'd still love the music to just be turned off, but not on your stream. Not your stream, yeah. I mean, fair enough. I imagine some people can find it annoying, like... I try to not do it every stream, you know. But maybe like one stream a week for song requests. Sounds, to me that sounds about right. You're gonna have to somehow suffer through it. Oh, I got porridge! I forgot about that. I can make porridge. Porridge can warm me up. And I have some spares, right? Because we have like 8 doses. So I can make like 3 porridges. I think there's this rounding down bug, so I cannot use all 8. So I have like 1 more dose. After this. I'm kind of running out of these too. Yeah, we're like 4 hours behind the target already anyway. It's the audio level that YouTube sets for the vid that's the problem, yeah. But the... yeah, like, so some are more quiet, some are louder, right? That's the thing. Used to be that there was a standard for audio levels for music production, but now with digital music it's never the same, yeah. Like, if you're just pulling in a YouTube link, the sound can be anything, right? You're an audio nerd, yeah. So, yeah, so audio nerds, which setting is it that will help me level these songs again? Which setting should I look at? Oh man, I didn't drop this stuff again. Always forget. So these are almost done. I am nowhere near being warmed up though. I'm gonna wait a little bit longer. YouTube actually touches audio when it's processing. You blame the uploaders for poor quality. Yeah, I think that's more likely. That's probably it. Or it could be a combination of the two. Yeah, we still have some time. There we go. Let's move out. I am over encumbered, so I'm a little scared of these goats over here. Not sure if I can do them. I'm gonna use my last little bit of coffee that I have left. Where is it? There we go. I already need to eat the freaking porridge. Let's do that. Might be some voice meter plugin you can use to level them up. Probably, yeah. I didn't tamper with it since I set it up. My main goal was to just split it away from the VODs, and that I managed to do. But yeah, it could definitely use some tinkering. Oh, I think there's some rashes here. That is good news. I really need these to survive. Flirting with you? What do you mean? Who's flirting with you? Must have missed something. Ooh, finally a good song queued. Finally something to my taste. Loop song next. Ooh, that's Loop song, really. Nice. Nice. Finally something good. Finally some 60s stuff. How long am I going to stream? I'm planning to end this run, and that's gonna be it. That's gonna be it. So, like, we're nearing the end. It's taking a bit longer than I expected, but we're almost there. Alright, where is the freaking tree again? This is not the place. I can never find the place in a blizzard. I think it's probably up here. Ooh, I can find some more coal in the basement of the airfield, right? So that's another place to go. We may yet make this. I'm surprised. I'm surprised I'm still alive.
Cold is making my
Gonna
head
have to
feel
warm up
thick.
here again, probably. Need to find a good spot. I don't think I can just push through now. I really shouldn't. This is a good spot, actually. This is like covered from three sides. I like this. Yeah, we can do it here. What's my... I have only 3 matches left though, so I need to be careful there. Can't think about Foxy Lady without thinking about Guard from Wayne's World. Yeah, I have not seen that. I'm guessing that's a movie.
Come on. Goddamn freezing.
So minus 17, we're gonna do like... We can do 3 coal probably, just warm up faster here. Actually, that's probably a bad idea. We shall see. Never watched Wayne's World, so uncultured. I know, I know. I'm a very uncultured person. .4 liters. I only have 3 though. It's literally just 1 tea. I was hoping there would be more. Volume up. I think it's good volume. I can increase it slightly, but I think it's good volume now. Okay, let's go. While we still have the warming up bonus, we can at least benefit from it slightly. Okay, I'm really worried about this jump here now. Because I'm over encumbered. Let's see. Using my last bit of coffee for this. Oof, okay, we made it. And we just... Oh no! Our gloves are ruined, so we might get some more frostbite. I suppose it doesn't matter this light anyway. Wow, I'm not even gonna make it to the airfield without freezing. This is horrible. We jump. We cannot jump, we are over encumbered. Disappointing. I want to see you jumping rope on your attempts loop. No excuses.
I'm so
I hope we
tired,
don't
I
chicken
could
out
just lay down right
on
here.
our deal. So far I have jumped every time I went out of Timberwolf. Oh, a funny thing. You think it's funny? I'm doubting it's funny. Are you winning? I mean, look at me. Does this look like winning? I guess not. I guess not. Wait, I wanna try one thing on this goat. Let's see. Let's do this crazy goat here. Can I start a fire in here? Probably not. Yeah, that's way too steep. That'd be a cool place to start a fire. Man, I need to warm up somewhere again. Ooh, almost fell down there. Am I gonna risk it here? I probably have to. Thank you for the shout. You have never jumped the rope, really? Oh, that's gonna be fun to watch. Oh man, I can't even start a fire here. This is a bit risky, but let's do it. I really need to warm up again. I don't think I'm gonna make it at this point.
Come on.
Nothing about rope catching. I mean, that's obviously the second part of it, right? Except the attempt you did on stream at Keeper's Pass. Oh, good times. I miss those times. That was so good. But honestly, this is one of the easier rope jumps, so like, you can probably get the hang of it quickly. I mean, most people can. I don't know about you, but you know. Like, what? That was so weird. 1.53. Why did it even offer such weird numbers? Yeah, we can drop the ruined gloves. They are useless to us at this point. Where are they? "26 minutes. Oh man. Yeah, this is looking bad. I don't think we're gonna make it, but it was a good attempt. She's very nice and brave on each other's rounds, but she's very cautious in hers. Exactly. You're not brave on other people's streams, you suggest bad ideas, they do brave things. Oh, Lube, you think I'm brave? How nice of you. Welcome to the Lube group, bad advice. Pretty much. Still not enough. Also, I feel like I have too much water. 4 liters. Seriously. It's gonna slow me down. I can drop a liter or so. You know what? Let me drink it. I'm actually thirsty. Because we don't have any teas anymore. Let me just drop like a half liter, maybe. Time to look for a bit. Probably missed the end of the stream. Yeah. Well, thank you for the look, Gloop. Thank you for being here. We are ending very, very soon. Start to be entertaining now that you're gone. Yeah. By your standards of entertainment, don't worry, that's never gonna happen. Just gonna be my usual entertaining. Haven't done any streams of the tourney, I've tested a few times, starting out now, your first tourney. Nice, nice, nice. Good luck with that. Okay, time to go. We're not that far off the airfield. I'm hoping I'll be able to find some stuff to warm me up there, otherwise I'm kind of screwed. Oh no, a sprained ankle. Please tell me we still have a... Actually, it doesn't matter, right? I can't even sprint anyway. Reminds you of DDR music. What's DDR music? You mean like East the German music? Or does that mean something else? Oh, Dance Dance Revolution, okay. Okay, not East German music. Okay, that makes more sense. Wow, freezing again. This airfield is something else. We're in a really bad shape. And I'm running out of birch bark as well, so It's not like I can sleep here either. I'm just gonna push and see where I end up. But it's probably gonna be bad. Probably gonna be real bad.
So cold.
I think it's probably slightly too loud, right? There we go. It might be a little bit better. So I'm not even warm in here. Well, that's just great. I guess I need to really go and warm up first. Wow, not even with a torch. Pick a direction and go. I mean, I know where to go, right? That's not a problem. I can handle airfield in a blizzard just fine. But I am freezing and low on conditions, so I'm probably not gonna survive the trip. I'm gonna try and warm up down here by the forge. But we are still too far away from the island. If I had like 10% more condition, it would be fine. But like this, I think I'm done. Let's start a fire real quick. Yeah, I will have to sleep. I will have to sleep, but yeah. I mean, if you want to complete the run, I guess I have to do it. Not much choice.
Come on.
But we're gonna be like closer to 3 days than 2 days. That's kind of disappointing. I really want to do this under 2 days, and I do believe it's still possible, but we need some more luck. This was not a particularly lucky run, honestly. Like, there's not much RNG since obviously weather's always gonna be bad, but yeah, some things could go a little better. What can I do here? Not much. Make a little bit more of water. Can I sleep here in the warm part? It looks like I can. It's good, so we can use this just to warm up. 1 hour for now. We probably have to sleep for longer later. I just want to loot the building first. Anything that will help me warm up. Accelerant's pretty good, but I need stuff like peaches, tomato soup. That's the kind of stuff I'm looking for. It's not enough lamp fuel. Okay, let's look upstairs. The fact that you got here in a constant blizzard is an achievement on its own. I mean, true, yeah. I'm still happy with this run. It was a lot of fun. And I have a new challenge to, work on. I have the whole month. I of course want to still run regular runs too, but we shall see. I don't need that. So what do we have here? I need these cabinets to be like lootable. Those cabinets could have coffee. I don't think this is anything useful in it. Typically don't loot those, but I'm not sure. Maybe it's still worth it. No clue. Nothing in here. Slightly more volume? Sure. Okay, this could have coffee. Or tea or something. Please give me something warm. Come on, game. Is this the... Okay, I have one more torch. So I'm not gonna be dark soon. I think I took only that one torch. I must have found this other one somewhere. That was not very smart of me. Probably wanna take this tinder. I only have 4 left. That's not nearly enough. Actually, this building is really, really bright, even in the midnight. Like, you can see so much in here. There's a lot of windows. It's probably the brightest interior in the whole game. I like it. Another accelerant, definitely useful. Ah, never mind. I think I'm still gonna light another torch. It's gonna be a bit easier to loot it. Even if I can see without it. Could have maybe some clothing. No. Wow, there's like nothing in here. I'm really hoping the kitchen upstairs will have at least something. Maybe I want this for Tinder. Ooh, there we go, some file cabinets. This could have coffee. Everything's empty, man. Man. Please, coffee, come on. That's not a coffee. I don't even want this. Disappointing. I'm so desperate, I'm gonna search these trash cans, nothing in them. Just need to search everything at this point. Oh, come on, antiseptic. I'm getting all the useless stuff here. Okay, we are gonna check the kitchen. If there's nothing in there, we're screwed. Rabbit carcass, okay, I don't need that. Come on, give me something good. Maple syrup, I really don't need that.
There's got to be something useful in here.
Useless. I don't think I can make this, right? Camber flat porridge. That could save my butt, but it's like, yeah, for cooking, it's not happening. Poor bunny, yeah. Somebody hunted it and didn't even like process it, right? Just left it in the shower. Oh my god, looks like we didn't get anything. So that's unfortunate. Absolutely nothing I can warm up with here. Oh. Well. We're gonna have to sleep for a little bit. I have 3 hours left of condition recovery, so that's like 7.5% condition gained. And you know, Sisek, welcome in. Hope you're doing well.
My energy is just disappearing.
Oh no, this went out, really? I suppose it's fine. How's my... I want to break this down for stick probably. Yeah, I think this is good. But we are down to 2 fire starters actually. That is worrisome. Wow. So I can only warm up one one more time from here. I'm gonna sleep here and head out. Wait, okay, I can do one more thing. Let me start one more fire. I can make one more porridge and keep it on the forge. So I have something warm when I leave. But I don't think I'm gonna survive this journey. Let's see.
That did.
Let's waste one coal, it's fine. Oh wait, I have some raishes too. Didn't even realize that. I can make them later though. We're gonna need them anyway, I think. Or will we? Okay, let me think. We can use some more sticks. Let this prepare. It's not really gonna burn. There we go, and make these as well. I think that's all I got on me. I was probably not the smartest actually, because now this... So maybe I could just go. Risk it. Shall I risk it? Probably gonna die. No, I need to sleep. Cannot risk it. But I did this in the wrong order. This porridge is gonna go cold, so it's not really gonna help me at all. Pretty sure I cannot warm it up. So that blows. Okay, and we can sleep here. Where's the... Oh, what is this ladder? What is this freaking ladder? I want to sleep. Oh my god, where's the bed? Are you kidding me? There we go. The problem here is I won't be able to see anything when I wake up, so that's gonna be interesting. But let's do it. Let's see where it gets us. I need to sleep like 5 hours here, I don't really have a choice. Okay, now I need to try and make it out of here, that's gonna be really tough. So where's the freaking forge? Oh man, I didn't see the forge. Still near the bed. Oh, come on, will I have to use my final... I think I'm gonna have to use my final match. So I will only have the flare. I actually don't even have any torches. So... Oh my god. This is the worst. And I am freezing! I'm freezing here. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. This is the worst, Dad.
Think about is food.
There we go. This is what I'm looking for. So reishi tea cooked, but it doesn't matter. I need to warm up anyway. Oh my god, where is it? Oh, I can't believe I'm freezing in here. That's horrible.
That's done.
That just blows. This did not go as I hoped at all. We have 2 more hours, roughly. I need to take this. Probably gonna... Well, that sleeping basically killed me, right? That's a mistake. I didn't want to die like this, come on. That's so annoying. Like, basically sleeping hurt me, right? I have less condition than before sleep. So I screwed it up big time. And yeah, I'm definitely not gonna make it to the... Please do not die before I light this. Yeah, there's no way I can make it to the island cottage with this amount of condition. I can sprint, but it's not gonna be enough.
I'd eat anything right about now.
Maybe it would have been a good idea to check this trailer at the end of the runway. I'm not sure where it is exactly. Maybe at the end of this. Could be. I want to see if there's some food in there maybe. Because the kitchen in the airfield was completely useless in the hangar. Okay, I don't really see... I don't see where the trailer is. I think I passed it. It doesn't matter. I mean, I'm pretty much dying here anyway. So I may as well backtrack a little bit. I think the trailer's over there. There it is. So I just want to know for like future reference if this is something that I should potentially loot. Okay, accelerant, I mean that's nice, but not really what I'm looking for. Yeah, this is kind of empty as well. Not much in here. There's like dog food. Maybe there can be like a tomato soup can. It doesn't matter. Yeah. Let me check what time we are in actually, because we're probably gonna die. So I just wanna see. This was like over 3 days for sure, right? Like 2 days, 21 minutes, yeah. So I have a whole day to shave off to complete this challenge. That's gonna be tough. That's gonna be really tough. Yeah, this, I didn't realize I'd be freezing to death in the basement. I should have expected that. If I healed the condition, I would have finished it. Maybe not within 3 days still. It's gonna be close regardless. But there's no way I can survive this trip to the airfield from here.
To find some place to escape this cold.
I'm gonna have to go through an open area here. And I have nothing to warm up anymore. There's no way to really start a fire here. Maybe I can like try, but you know.
Freezing.
Why not try, right? Oh, right, we have the final way to... Actually, yeah. I have no more fire starters. I cannot do it. I cannot stop anymore. Because I only have a single flare. Maybe if I get closer to the island, but still. I don't think it's happening. We are down to like 10% condition. That's about half an hour in-game time and we will freeze. And I'm not even sure I'm going the right way. I do not see any of the usual landmarks. It's a little concerning. Okay, there it is. So we're still just by the snow shelter. That is not great news. We're not even halfway there, I think. Actually, we're not that far. Let's see. Can we do it? Probably not. I really desperately need to warm up in here somewhere. I need to find the island. Just some fireproof spot. Get some warmth before I head up. Oh man. Bro, that actually kind of got me, even though there shouldn't be any freaking wolves in here. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on. We can start a fire here. This is the place. Quickly, let's warm up.
That did it.
Come on, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. There we go. Now I just, can I even do anything? I can break this down into even more tinder, I suppose, just in case we fail some fires. I'll do this while I'm warming up. But I need to be mindful of my flare, right? Yeah, my flare is kind of running out, so I need to really go. I should have probably picked up these rose hips. Maybe that's gonna kill me. But let's see. It's time to go. Just a little bit more. Come on, come on. Okay, I cannot sprint here. I cannot sprint. Just not happening. I'm wobbling too much now. Maybe I can try it here. Come on. Come on, sprint. Sprint. Ooh, this is tough. Just a bit more. I'm gonna risk and start a fire here. It's probably gonna kill me because
So cold.
if the wind changes, I will not be able to cook anything, but let's see. And this is gonna be really tough. I'm not sure how I'm gonna save though. I'm probably gonna have to walk through a fire
Come on.
because I will sleep to the. I will freeze to death in like sleep, I
I need to
guess.
find food. It worked.
Let me just waste all 3 of these at this point. Wait, no, I need to. Wow, man, I can't even set down the. What do I want to set down here? Skillets. Right. Make the coffee. More coffee. At least we are warming up now, but ooh, we are pretty much almost dead. It's gonna. I'm probably gonna jump into a fire by accident.
Come on. Come on.
Nice, first try
Turned
fire.
out
That's
pretty
exactly
well.
what I needed here right now. Make some porridge. Oh wait, why can we not make pancakes? Okay, it's because it's... Okay, it's fine. Knifo, hey, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing? Welcome in, raiders. Never too late to stumble into the fire for entertainment. Well, maybe you're gonna get what you want. We're about to finish our challenge. We're stumbling like crazy here. Come on. How was your run, Knifo? Hope it was going well. No, not this way, you maniac. Come on. 11 minutes. 3 minutes. So I guess we just gotta wait here now. We are about to end our run. So I'm trying to survive the very last part. Right, come on. 1 hour until burn. Come on. Pick it up. Pick this up, man. Come on. This is so frustrating. Stream went well, glad to hear that. Over here it was a little tougher. Okay, we have all the coffee. That's something. We're actually level 3 cooking now, nice. Come on, just a little bit more. Oh, wow! Almost fell right into the fire. Okay, we have all the porridge as well. We just need to finish the pancakes now. And this should be all the pancakes we need. Yeah, looks good, looks good. Oh, we got well fed, so we are just over 3 days now.
Stomach
Look at
feels
that.
like an empty pit.
We barely didn't make the 3-day mark. It's kind of unfortunate. And it expired right away. So let me drop all of this. And I'm actually... Okay, I'm warm enough, so I can just sleep. Yeah, I'll survive the sleep. Okay, challenge kind of completed, but it was too slow, right? It was too slow. Yeah, 3 days and 15 minutes, so we are like pretty much 1 day behind. So I have a lot of stuff to like improve. Doesn't look like a breakfast, but the last dinner. Pretty much. Being well fed whilst your guests are waiting for their dinner. I mean, I lose the well fed immediately, right? So, yeah. Okay, let me see who we can rate. Wands is on, but he's not doing the tourney, right? Sweet is doing the tourney. I would like to rate Sweet. Yeah, let's rate Sweet. Let's see how she's doing. And yeah, thank you everyone for being here. I would appreciate if you stayed for the raid. I will be back on Wednesday. Probably trying to improve on this, or if I will feel like it, I will just run the regular tourney itself, and we shall see. And yeah, thank you for your raids. Thank you, Koro, for the raid at the start. I'm sure you're asleep now, but thank you regardless. And thank you, Knifo, for the raid at the very end. Thank you for the gift subs, Per. Thank you for the sub, Philip. And thank you for all the new follows, Lixty, Bardbendy, 1Case, TLD, Koru, the Reddit Grinding Wolf, Teffer Girl, Darkling. Oh, we had a lot of followers today. That was a really nice stream. So thank you everyone. I will be back on Wednesday afternoon European time. And yeah, let's see what Sweet is doing. So thanks again, Cats, Per, Chinia, Knifo, Mighty, everyone who was here earlier, Loop, Philip, other Philip. Yeah, let's visit Sweet. Thank you again.